Okay, we are back for some D&D. We just finished with the island and we are sailing back to a friendly port to make repairs. So, fortunately, we didn't run into anything on the way. So, and we got some nice ship upgrades, some loot, and a death threat. So, we'll see how that goes. I think it's from one of the pirate lords, but we don't know for sure. We just got it, so I'm sure we'll find out at some point, though. So, well, since it's already 7, we'll head on over to the Discord.
Bless you.
God, I want to play Gray Zone Warfare so bad right now.
I heard it's
I've been
pretty good.
hooked. I've been hooked. I've only been in like 5 PvP fights, but it's a good time. My first 3 kills went like this: grenade, knife, and then gun.
Hmm.
I don't know how I got the knife kill, but it was a good time.
Funny.
It was fucking hilarious because the knives are that and horrendous.
Cassie, you might have to adjust Garrison's volume.
New
My
mic?
headset broke.
Oh.
That's what happens when you get angry and throw it against the wall.
No, I
Huh?
only threw it when it stopped working. Thank you.
That's
I'm not even kidding.
fair. Fair.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know why it just stopped working.
Because
How
of
long
the
have
glitch.
you? Yeah, how long did you have that one?
I don't think it was that long, honestly.
Hmm.
Still the absolute best headset I ever owned, honestly.
What brand was it?
Uh, Corsair, I think.
Okay, Corsairs
Yeah.
usually last a good while.
Yeah, it was a HS65.
Mm.
I'm pretty happy with my A50s.
Yeah, mine have lasted me a while.
My main thing is just no matter how comfortable they advertised every other headset I've ever owned as being, they always got uncomfortable after prolonged wear.
Yeah.
But that one it never felt heavy, even after hours of wearing it.
It only felt better when I got the leather ear cups instead of the other one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Hey. It doesn't smell like crap at my desk this week.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm glad you stopped taking a dump there.
I don't know how much was said last week, but I had septic problems and the
Okay.
and the exit from the house, the pipe out of the house,
Hmm.
is right beside the desk and it reeked.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Should
Oh
have
yeah.
matched.
And the only thing I said was biological or mechanical.
Yeah, that was his response.
Should have let him.
I was like, what kind?
Considering I had the biological problem earlier this year.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know what he means.
What does it mean?
Cool. All right, we're all here. We're all That wasn't even staggered very much either. That was like one after the other. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was fashionably late. I'm surprised.
That's all right.
You're actually pretty early for your own self.
True.
I realized I didn't write a summary for prior session, so I'll just do both of them now since last week was a little thin.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So session 127 was titled The Dread Emperor. The Vesta sunk. The Dread Emperor fought hard, pretty much throwing as many bodies at slowing you, though mostly Remy, down. Eventually, Erlin dealt the killing blow, even with Ulrim having been chained up in place of the prior tenants. During the fight itself, Phil borrowed Eerie on what he briefly mentioned was important business, but not before shaking the Dread Emperor down a bit.
Phil's back.
Yep, and then he was gone again. At Frug's command, the Do Repulse returned to port to gather the rest of you. A second look over East Haven, ensuring your work is done. You have set sail to return to the island called Mexico, ideally where you seek safe harbor. Your new friend Santiana and her militia as a watch to make more permanent repairs and add some of the new parts you got. Also, Frug received death threats in Primordial delivered via Raven.
I think it was the wrong address.
Ah,
I don't think it was meant for us, or
Sounds
me
right.
specifically.
And prior to that, the Dread Emperor sent quote-unquote peace envoys to try and negotiate with you guys, but it was like the first wave of attackers. Not waiting for more contacts, you split up, attacking kind of a dual-pronged attack on both the Vesta, his ship, and you use the weaponized lighthouse, which did like radiant damage to undead creatures, which you were able to use, and they basically showed up to try and stop you, which is where you guys essentially did your little showdown. I read those backwards, but I think you guys get it.
mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so leads us to session 128 as a return to Mexico.
Woo.
You guys have begun your journey back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with Erlin. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hell yeah. That's a nice fat 10.
Okay. So on your return journey, this is the the third day of journeying, the last day before you arrive. You wake up in the middle of the night to a cold sweat.
Okay.
Nothing that you notice beyond that, though.
Okay. Ugh.
All right. So Eerie,
Mhm. Yeah.
you are currently in the woods with Phil. So that's how a 1095 works.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Look, I'm just trying to make sure nobody tries to arrest Linare, okay? She wasn't a registered citizen, so this helps a lot.
yeah.
It's a little weird that I had to register as a weapon of mass destruction, but if it keeps the mortals happy, I suppose. Now, tell me about the quest you're currently on.
Well, we originally landed at the island to kind of see what was going on, and there was a lot of undead there, so we were kind of just looking around and trying to save as many people as we could, but that Dread Emperor guy is a handful.
I see. What about big picture?
Big picture,
No, I haven't spoken to
Well-
you in a few weeks.
yeah, a lot's been going on, Phil. Well, Zala, I'm not sure if you remember her or not.
I
She
don't believe we've met.
she was our employer for a while. Um, she is the granddaughter of Tyr. She was, well, let's say that the king wants her dead for treason. We didn't get a lot of information on it, so we were sent out to sea to
Ooh.
look for her.
Now that's exciting.
It is exciting. However, I feel there's more to it than what they're leading on. So,
Well, I've certainly met people with worse instincts than that.
yeah, that is true. So, big picture is we're looking for Zala, but we also have some issues with another guy who still has my soul, and it's just a big mess, Phil. It's a mess.
Now that might have been a little aware of that one.
A little aware?
Perhaps do you think it'd be easier if we did a little group therapy session, as you will? Little heart to heart.
Okay.
I suppose what I'm saying is, do you think it'd be easier to share your thoughts again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. He reaches out, touches your temple. Moment passes. Well then, I, in more ways than one, understand. Would you say you trust my judgment?
I do.
Well, then first and foremost, I need you to do something. See, I'm also going to do something, but it's something I don't get to do very often. I'm going to be selfish.
Okay.
On the oaths that hold value to you, I want you to swear. I want you to swear that you will do everything in your power to survive your upcoming tribulations, even if that means prioritizing your own survival over another. For there are things in motion that I need you for, my friend.
You heard me say I swear it, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard. I thought I said it. No,
Wait.
I said I swear it. Sorry.
Things got definitely quiet.
Yeah, it was really quiet.
Sorry. I thought you were doing stuff on the side, but no, I said I swear it.
Well, do you ever think maybe you got a little less stubborn?
Yeah, I have.
Good. It makes things a lot easier. Because I wasn't asking, and I'm glad I can return you. Good. Well, then it's a deal. He kind of grins. I'll give you my opinions on these moving parts. I would advise you to keep a careful note of what I tell you. First, this Lord of the Sea fellow. Were I in his Well, if you can call those shoes. I mean, surely someone that powerful dresses well. You'd think, like, even he stuffs. I apologize. That's irrelevant. Were I in his shoes, I would be keeping you in the dark. You're strong enough to threaten him, and it seems he holds a card to press this intimidation he keeps up. And watching him through your memory, I hesitate to mention this, but I will. His curse looks like something like that of what a powerful demon that once escaped me could inflict. This demon, Dagon, could curse his foes with a finite undeath. To simplify, I think anyone of mundane power could kill this Ravar without an epic boon. It seems poetic, though. Dagon avoided both of us. And now Ravar seems to think it is here on the material plane. I think he is right. I looked into it after regaining my faculties. Dagon is allied with Demogorgon, one of the few instances of demons working together. And supposedly their domains were linked. But I digress yet again. My point is that Ravar hides much about himself, so hit him where you can. Kill his pirate lords and get strong with the bronze dragon and his kind. But I think you need to play it smart. Use whatever magic you can get a hold of to learn as much about them as you can. The demon lords, for all the threat that they were forces of nature, and they would simply strike as much as they could and as hard as they could until you or they died.
Mhm.
You've reached a higher form of warfare, much clearer with the beholder. Charging in and hoping it works out doesn't work anymore. And this especially stands for your friend in her quarry. This woman, Zala. You've already made up your mind, and it is concluded on the situation. That is good. But Cedrus, this is the superior to Tartarus, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And what do we know of when you confronted him? Well, when Cedrus learns you are coming for him, he will prepare. More than likely, he will have evil wizards and cultists backing him. And apparently, he himself was once equal on the battlefield to Zala. I believe Ravar sent you after him because it's suicide if you can't adapt. No longer has to deal with you, or you succeed and take out this creature that he's after. Look, I know you've heard all of this and considered it many times, probably over the past few weeks. But the Hot Wings are still making the same mistake of not doing their research. This ruby you found, use it. Find out more. Harry, you and I, we are survivors. Do not let go of that. For me, if not for yourself.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah. It just, I don't like, what's the difference? Why do I need a 1095 for some of these and a W2 for the others? It
That's a good question.
They know what I owe them. Why? Whatever. If it keeps them happy.
Paperwork is a pain.
But yeah. That helps you.
It does, and I'll be sure to relay this to the rest of them as well.
Of course.
So Josh, what was it? He had to do Lanare and shit? Like what? I didn't quite catch that at the beginning.
Yeah, he didn't understand tax forms, and that was very important that you help him out with that.
Okay.
Because Linari wasn't a registered citizen, so she didn't know how to do it, and he was trying to figure it out.
When the
I wanna
DM
make
doesn't
sure
have
I
a
wrote
puzzle
that
for the
down
week,
correctly.
so he gets the players to do his taxes.
Wait, you
But
have
yeah, his
Aether?
suggestion is to use the gem to find out more information, because you can
Yeah.
pick spells with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Got that written down.
But are there perhaps any questions I could help you with now?
I think
Could perform another commune if you'd like.
the thing where you look into my mind.
No, I mean asking questions about your, well, anything you need to know about your quest.
I think. Do you have time if we could ask the others as well? It's, all of us. At the end of the day.
I suppose I could. The time has gone a little bit quicker for them than us. Forest is a bit moody today.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there was this person that recognized me. Well, not me, but your power in particular.
Yes, the ones that know their place tend to do that.
So, did you giving me this boon make me like some? She called me Your Highness, so I don't know what that's about.
He looks past you and just kind of gestures to the forest, and you realize there is no wind blowing, there are no birds chirping, there are no insects. You don't hear anything.
Oh.
And he kind of waves his hand, and you hear a breeze kind of pick up, and then the birds return. There are some that when they recognize you, you will often have to tell them to be at ease. Because they know better.
To that, but okay.
Generally, it's only Fae that truly understand the authority that I've given you.
All right.
Those that respect either court will recognize the power.
Oh.
But generally only Fae.
Okay. Well, that was the only question I had. I'm sure that the others might have some as well.
Of course. Well, will that be all?
Yeah, I think that'll be all, Phil.
How good of a swimmer are you?
I could swim.
Wonderful. He pulls out a bottle and splashes some water on you. You stick your head out of the ocean. You're right beside the ship.
Guys.
What time of day is it?
This is first thing in the morning.
Who's on watch? Help me up. I want to try to
Good
swim
question.
to,
We'll say it's
the
Remy.
ladder.
Can we even hear her? Like,
I'm
If it's
gonna yell it.
Tell me how early in the morning is.
This
Oh,
is like
no.
dawn. This is like 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
Oh
for
no, it's a siren. Remy's just gonna jump in the water.
Well,
and
there's
get
also like
drowned.
usually some kind of thing you can grab onto on the sides, but yeah, the
Okay.
people on deck hear you. They throw a rope over Erie. You hoist yourself up on the ship.
What are you doing in the ocean?
Phil asked if I could swim, and then there I was. So
Hmm.
we talked about a
Is
bit. Yep.
okay. I was about to say, is that all he asked?
No, I had to help him with some tax forms. Apparently, Nanare wasn't a citizen. It was something. I'm glad to see you guys are all right, though.
All right. And
Wait, you got to fill out
physically,
tax forms?
I did. Yeah.
Hmm.
On more important matters, though, I'm gonna give like a stern look to Erlin.
what?
Can we do the thing where
What
we can
thing?
talk? Where we can talk?
I can't do that thing.
Who does the thing?
What thing?
The thing where we can talk and people can't hear or whatever.
Oh, that's this guy over here. What's his name? Orem.
Sorry,
have enough.
the Feywild got me a little mixed up.
I have enough. Actually, wait. I'll save that for now because I'm probably not going to keep the gem. But since I still am attuned to it, I will use it for this.
Okay.
All right.
I will cast it
and
in
I
my
will
usual spot.
relay everything Phil said.
What, you don't want to repeat it verbatim?
Nope.
Yeah, pull out your script right here and just the whole thing.
The whole thing?
The whole thing.
If you could just accidentally the whole thing, that would be great.
Actually, the whole thing.
Well, I relayed everything, but I'll send you guys my shit.
Do not the bird.
Okay, so use the gem.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of can't today, but you know,
I mean, I can unattune to it, and you can. It's
it,
still
the
early.
spell would still be on it, wouldn't it?
When you finish a long rest, I mean, yeah, you could, but you could still have it for later, for whoever wants to be the one to use it.
I wonder.
I would only have
Can't
access
do it
to
yet,
fourth
but I
level.
wonder. How well would legend lore work?
On what specifically?
Pretty sure the spell tells you exactly how well it'll work on a creature.
Yeah, I
I
gotta
think
find
we've,
it. I just know of the spell.
if you want to know more about Zala, we've learned a bit about Zala.
That is one way.
Casting legend lore could yield more for sure, because it states in legend lore that the more you know, the better the information you get will be.
True.
And she is most definitely of legendary importance.
You sure?
Also, the fact.
Pretty sure.
Well, Phil did say
Pretty
that
sure.
like we just he did have a point that we kind of just do things without really researching or you know.
Legend lore is a really good way to get information.
Yes.
That that actually lines up with the point I wanted to make.
All right.
Firstly, I wish to apologize to Frog.
Well, it's
I'm
about
sorry.
time.
I'm sorry for not having any faith in you. That explosion was a thing of beauty.
Yes.
But please, in the future, do not be so willing to get yourself killed.
Oh, I wasn't.
I knew he could do it.
And secondly, yeah, this kind of lines up with what you said Phil was saying. I would not say I'm in a position to say this, but I'll say it anyways. You guys are not fighting like warriors who've defeated 6 demon lords. If you tell me you were fighting them like this, I wouldn't believe you. But as Phil stated, they are kind of meatheads compared to the stuff out here in that beholder we fought. just a point I wanted to make.
Fair enough.
You're absolutely right, though. I'm not one to speak either. I tend to not completely think things through before I do things, but I know what I need to
I
work on.
I I don't want to point fingers, but Rock, I know you are capable of unleashing immense amounts of power, but the few fights I've seen you in since I've gone back, you hold back so much. Why? Oh, hey, he's muted.
Yeah, I'm also talking to my sister on the phone. I was half listening.
Nice.
I hold back so I have it when I need it.
But what if you die before you can use it?
Oh well.
With the fights we've been in, it's gonna get close.
Always does.
Just something to think about. I know you can channel the power of the storm quite well, correct?
As long as it works.
Of course. Just something to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
These last few fights have been quite rough.
Woof.
I don't necessarily know enough about everyone else's skill sets to know what they could be doing better. But yeah, important to think about what you can do.
Agreed.
And yeah, learning all we can definitely is important.
Well, speaking of that, does anyone have what is it called? Arcane Eye? Is that was considering getting that?
Not in my arsenal.
Still deal does. She just didn't have it prepared.
Shit.
Literally.
Yeah, I think you guys asked her to prepare it, but then you got attacked before that and just kind of moved on from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that or I like Resilient Sphere. What I was thinking of taking, or Freedom of Movement. We want more of that.
I think we have that one covered pretty well.
Okay.
But have we been using that one?
More than I think we have recently. I
We've used
usually
it
give
some.
it to Remy and Erie.
It can definitely
Whoever
help with a
else
lot of
might
things
need it.
yeah, can definitely help with a lot of things we run into.
A lot of conditions.
Mm-hmm.
What about Elemental Bane?
That one could be. Is that like it makes them not resistant or something?
Makes him vulnerable to damage type. An elemental type.
I myself don't put out a lot of elemental damage, but
I can.
actually, more specifically, none.
Absorb elements.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's the only way.
That D6 of elemental damage.
Yeah, and I have to get hit by that. I have to get hit by the type of damage first. So yeah,
You can just
that's
go
what I
stand in my
meant.
fireball and prep
Yeah,
yourself
yeah,
that
yeah.
way if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. Hit the
Or
button fireball.
counterpoint, Ben. A thermite arrow proccing that would be a lot of damage. A lot of free
True.
damage.
True.
Hmm.
Forgot about the thermite arrows. Yeah.
But it's a D4, but they take an extra 2d6 that spell.
Hmm.
I would actually like summon construct. That's what I really want, but I don't have the components for it.
I do. I can hand him to you for now. I just usually end up concentrating other things. I haven't really done it in a while.
Yeah, I can only remember once of using it. Might have been more than that, but that's all I remember.
Yeah. I mean, I have the stuff, so if you want to take it, go for it.
Okay. Oh well, then I'll take that. I didn't think it was an option. So
Indeed.
any other? I had water breathing, but I took it off because someone else has it. So
That was what Salil too.
yeah, I don't
All
think
right.
rituals make sense for multiple people to have it, but maybe. Could do water walk then, so we have that. Oh.
Won't say no to that.
I kind of want to try different things, anyways. Okay.
I don't wish to change the subject too much, but there's also still this. I just hold up the chain that's still around my neck.
Yes, I was meaning to look at that.
If you
It's
please.
What?
Oh yeah, he has a new collar.
The Dread Emperor, after the children were taken care of, he
You ever decide
he
what we're
decided
doing
he
with
needed
everything else?
decided he needed a new one. The curse
Ben has
items
a
we picked up.
choker now.
It's a little more than just a choker. It's got a chain
Oh,
hanging
okay.
off of it.
Oh yeah, you can
All
add
right.
2,000 gold to the list, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
treasurer.
who has the chokers?
It's just
Alright.
Torum.
it's like a curse left by
Yeah.
the Dread
They still
Emperor.
have the
It's the same thing
chain
he
with it,
used
and
to. It's the same thing he used to keep the children tied to himself.
you think we
It's
can
what
have
is it?
Sudil look at all these other things for us too?
It was Inferno in nature, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say.
Does anyone have remove curse?
Rock can.
Have we tried that?
Maybe.
I don't know. Is it a curse though? I'm not
I,
sure.
I I wouldn't say it's a curse. It's a little more physical than a curse.
Oh.
I mean,
Curses could be
it could be
physical.
though. Yeah,
It could be.
I
that might
want
be why
our
you can't take it off.
our biggest brains to look at it before we touch it.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, 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 yes.
If the chain was a bit longer, I might be able to use it as a weapon, but yeah.
Oh, wait, Gary, I have a very important question.
Yes, Rod.
Did Phil say hi to me?
He sends his condolences to everybody.
Ah, okay. It's just, yeah, okay.
That's what Phil would have wanted.
Okay.
He did say he would answer some of our questions, right?
The who knows when that'll be.
You know what? Whenever he has time. Yeah.
He offered to when you were still there.
Okay. That's fair.
He doesn't have commune, so he uses wish to cast it, so he can't do that very often.
Oh shit. Oh.
It's a valid substitute.
Valid. Very valid. All right.
What, you wanted Lenari to look at stuff? Or, yeah, Lenari, Sudiel to look at stuff?
Yeah, see if she can figure anything about this collar and these items we got from old boy.
I miss her every day, starting today.
I believe she has identifiers she can prepare, right?
Well, she can ritual cast it. It just takes her
Oh,
half an
yeah,
hour to
yeah,
go
yeah.
through the three items, and then a little bit longer for the. Or yeah, another 10 minutes for the collar.
I imagine there's
Um,
plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, yeah. You guys have a whole day. I think I said this is the
I think it said third
last
day.
day traveling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you figured out the one. The condensed order is devils used it to fortify against the exposure of flesh warping.
Mm.
Mechanically speaking, what it does is it gives you advantage on saving throws against any effect uh, like that from a demonic source.
Ah. Okay.
And that one, okay. Okay. The plate armor was it's +2 plate, but it's cursed. A creature that attunes to it becomes lawful evil, and if they aren't that alignment, they gain a damage vulnerability.
Oh. Great. So we don't need this.
Um, and the whip. Where was that? No, no, that's not what I wanted. That is. Hang on, I'm having a moment. Okay. That one's pretty similar. Yeah, same deal with the alignment. Except you get a saving throw on it. It is a +3 whip. Um, and it allows you can use it as a bonus action on each of your turns, hence why he could still cast a spell and use it. But each if you are not lawful evil, each day that you are still attuned to it, you have to make a Constitution save, or you become vulnerable to radiant damage.
Mm. Cool.
Yeah,
So this is all. It's not just infernal. It's devilish.
yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what Infernal implies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Devils are kind of
Just
are the
making sure it's
Infernal.
not demonic. They're pretty similar. But yeah.
But now we know instead of just going right into the deep end.
The caller more or less allows certain creatures the kind of what's the word? You, so we're gonna start substituting Ulrim with Gimp, okay?
What?
Basically, yeah, basically, that collar is not meant to come off, and it's meant to be very painful.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the more it's tampered with, the harder it is to get it off. Whether or not a creature that isn't the one who put it on can use it, you're not sure. But basically, what Sildiel is able to determine is, yeah, it's an infernal enchantment that it could essentially deflect damage at the master's whim.
Good to know.
And it works like mirror image, where basically he rolled a die and
Mhm.
could try and not take the damage if he chose to.
The mirror images were a little more physical than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Tampering with it won't be good for him.
Unless you're successful.
Yeah. Great.
Mm,
Remy
Feel like
could
I'm
probably get it off.
Oh yeah. Just rip it right off. Who cares what comes with it?
I feel like I'm gonna need to get a drink before any of you try tampering with this.
well,
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Remy finished off the last of the bourbon. Oops.
we could go a different direction with this. If there's
What's that?
someone you would like to be your master,
Uh.
Alright, fine, I'll do it.
No, I
is
don't
it
think that's gonna
is it
happen.
actually hurting? I mean, I'm sure it'll be inconvenient though.
It's a little tight.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get it off of him. Okay.
We could leave it though.
We could. That doesn't appear to be doing anything at the moment. But I
It
don't think
hasn't
he
like
wants it on him very long.
it hasn't like changed in the few days we've been at sea, has it at all?
No.
Okay.
Well, I assume we can't Bruce force it, so I'm out of the running for that.
Yeah, I'm afraid we'll run into some creature that knows how to use it, and that would be bad.
I know.
It would be
So-
funny though.
Yes. Voice in my head. That's true.
Cassie agrees. However,
That's fair.
out of character, also, I love how Phil basically called Rivara a punk bitch. He said that street rat is a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else we should look at, discuss at this present moment?
Uh, um, no, I think we're okay for now. I mean, we just have to, think about our options.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't we need to, while we're, wait, so are we at Mexico now?
No, you're getting there.
Okay,
We're
well,
like
until we get
we're
there,
like
we should
nailed.
we should use some divination or something, or try to learn what we can.
Yes.
You're Tomorrow is when you'll get there. You have one more day of travel.
Mm-hmm. So that would be up to our cleric to help with that.
Would it? No, I'm just.
If we have anything we need, should gather questions and other things of the sort. And tomorrow, if we still want to, we can do legend lore on whoever.
Yeah.
All right.
It is concerning. I mean, I'm not surprised that Rivar was done to us on this, manhunt for something he thinks we can't take care of, but we need
Yeah.
to do something about him.
Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely happen at some point.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say.
Mhm.
Thank you for your time.
For your time, you'll be getting a call from us, and I think you'll like what you hear.
Hey, we're out in the ocean right now. Time's all we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
I'm
been a pretty
also
It's probably been a pretty similar amount of time in game and out of game that you guys have been on the sea. To be honest,
Yeah. Get me off this damn boat. That would have run last
so
time we got off the
really,
boat. We almost died.
I'm really proud of Ulrim. You're not running into people's faces as a ranger anymore.
Yeah, instead, the bad guys are running into my face.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The
gestures
house.
at him.
That's
I,
the difference, though.
I had to out heal him.
You did fine,
Although apparently
despite
he was
the
really close.
collar.
Apparently he was really close to biting it there, so probably should have just attacked. Yeah.
It's fine. It got done.
but did you die?
Nearly.
Fun.
A little
Not this
on the
time.
inside.
Voice in my
He's
head.
fine.
Just a little on the inside.
Look, if it's not at all helpful and it's completely mocking, you can just assume it's Genor.
Ah, yes, Genor. You did a great job, by the way.
I did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
You even
Thank
saved
you for
Frog.
thank you for keeping Frog alive.
Shit, Frog. Frog, go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay.
Kenner's taking all the credit for this.
I got a 10.
10. You might be a little hungry, you're not sure.
Okay.
That's all.
That's fair.
Think about it. I might also be a little hungry.
I need some meat in my diet. I'm so glad we have our own medicinal F-22.
Medicinal bronze dragon.
Medicinal bronze dragon. Every party needs a medicinal bronze dragon. Just mind my boots.
Just some new boot goofing.
Is there anything you guys want to try for Orem, or do you want to wait till you reach land?
I, with the knowledge that if we try to tamper with it and it's gonna make it harder to get off, I'm not gonna do anything.
What do you think, Adrian? Should we attempt it now?
I was kind of serious about the booze thing. I would like to not feel it if it does hurt when you try to rip it off.
Funny though.
I will guide anyone who tries to do something though. So
Can we use divination to learn better how to remove it?
That could be a good idea. I like that idea.
If what we're doing wrong is not being knowledgeable about our problems, maybe that's what we should do
Yes.
first.
All right. I like it. See if we can divine anything about this collar.
Is that aimed at anyone specifically?
Who would be doing that? Rock, probably.
Uh, did anything ever come of that like wind that was blowing around me after we talked to the tree?
What wind?
Okay.
You don't see any wind.
Okay.
You're losing it.
Maybe he does have that thing on too tight. You should loosen it, man.
I would if I could.
Well, that do it.
Where did that go?
All right. Well, moving on.
Are we though?
Are you?
I don't know. Are we?
I don't know. I asked what you guys were gonna do, and I still don't know.
We would like Rock to have divination prepared today.
I was
We
gonna
try to
say
The
learn
spell
things.
divination.
Yeah.
did we just get up or something?
We did.
It's morning-ish.
Ish. But like Jewish? No.
Pshaw.
We retrieved an Erie out of the water, so it's that time of day.
Oh, okay.
You did say
Ah.
it was pretty
Yeah.
early.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the day.
They are near the surface.
He
in the
was like,
morning.
"I need a natural source to get her." Oh, right there. Okay.
It's
They're in
everywhere.
they're in the water.
hmm He's like, "I don't see any tree." Oh, okay.
Water.
I think I can make this work.
Yeah, I think this will be all right.
Next time we're gonna be like in the desert. He's gonna drop us out of a cloud.
All right. I got divination, so you don't have to worry there, Space.
Hoping that's the right one we're thinking of, anyways. I didn't even look at it. Um,
Yeah, it's not like you don't have time, so you can prepare some stuff if you need to.
okay, there it is.
Yeah, basically, we should probably use that like every day.
While we're preparing the everything, I can unattune to this, and whoever wants it, gem, the
Who did we
ruby.
give it to initially? Wasn't it Rock?
It was
Yeah,
Rock,
it was.
but if you want it, Erlen, if you think you can make better use of it,
Sure. I'll take it. If you don't want it anymore.
I would like it, but I can't get as much use out of it as you can.
Was that the red ruby weave gem? Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna
Red
say.
Robin. Yep.
Ruby weave gem,
Ruby.
and it would have 2 charges in it today.
Yeah.
used
What
one
spell
earlier.
was in that one right now?
Currently I have it with Beacon of Hope.
That's right.
All right. So I had deal unprepared dimensional anchor and prepared arcane eye.
Cool. Cool.
So she can scout things remotely.
Nice.
Cool. All right. So we want to divine, see if there's any feasible way of getting this Aller off of Olem
And
today.
I will reattune to the Ring of Fire Resistance.
Yeah, I guess I'll tune to the Ruby Weave gym today. Goodbye, Staff of Frost. You will be missed, but not by much.
Okay.
This thing lets me choose the spells I get from it.
Yes, yes.
And it makes the costly spells free.
Do you want me to stick with the Staff of the Woodlands or take the Staff of Frost? Seems
Wait,
like
what
we're
is
getting
Rock
use out of
using
it.
now? What is
We're
Rock
getting
using
used.
now? Because Rock did have the gem, but then we switched it off when he wasn't here.
I was gonna say I'd have to look because I wasn't in last week.
Because we could probably give you back maybe the Staff of the Woodlands, and then if
The
Yeah,
ring, the scarab,
Yep.
is it armor?
No, it's a shield.
Shield. Okay.
okay, yeah.
Mm.
Wait, what's the ring?
Ring of protection gives me
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Or if he wants the Staff of Frost,
Plus one to
do
everything.
that.
Yeah.
Good old protection items. Yep.
Yeah, if you want
Yep,
Staff
yep,
of
yep.
Frost, you can take it from me.
I just think Staff
Yeah.
of Frost is pretty good for combat, so someone should have it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I'll
best
take
Yeah.
the Staff of
spells.
Frost.
All right. Coo.
And this
Plus,
way I can
damage resistance isn't bad either.
Oh yeah.
and I can keep speaking with animals.
'Cause that goes well every time.
There was a point when Kina had resistance to cold 2 times and well, she still has resistance to poison 2 times, but yeah. that was a funny one.
He doesn't have to worry about that on the farm.
Nope. There might be a lot of poison on the farm, who knows?
Why is everybody going to the farm? Oh boy. Okay.
Erlin,
Yes.
you feel a little nudge on your shoulder.
I'll turn and look.
Mm.
What's up?
What can I get for these? He offers you 3 crumpled scrolls.
Well, what are they first?
You look at them. They're all the same spell. They're all scrolls of detect thoughts.
Huh. Detect thought scrolls. That's what, a level 2 spell?
Wait, are you a guard?
A guard?
Yeah,
What
you're
do you
supposed
mean
to
a
ask that,
guard?
right?
Oh, I know what you're doing. No, I'm
Right?
not a guard.
Am I? Okay, cool. Because you're supposed to tell me if you are.
I don't think that's true.
Wait, really?
I don't think that's true at all.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I think he might be a guard.
I don't think I'm a guard. Do you think I'm a guard?
I want you guys to make contested persuasion checks. Or I guess for Ulrim it would be deception.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately I think is worse, but still.
Yes. It's okay.
Persuasion.
I don't know if I want to win, but I'm gonna try anyway.
It'll be funny either way.
Wow. Wow. Mine don't want to go through. Oh, there it goes.
Oh no.
You win.
Very guard-like behavior, Erwin.
Very guard-like. I know.
I think he's a guard.
Okay. You caught me. I'm a guard.
Does that make a difference in the steal?
Wait.
Don't know. Does this mean I can't get the scrolls now?
Oh no. Ulrim.
Yeah.
I mean, you also, the guy selling divination magic is the one you chose to lie to, but
What? We're lying now?
he kind of eyes you, Ulrim.
Did he use a scroll?
He leans in. No, it's a spell he knows.
Oh.
He leans in. He made the scrolls.
Oh.
He leans in. I've never seen a bard that's good of a liar. Those are words. Is he a guard?
Hmm.
I mean, he doesn't have a spear. Most guards have a spear. You might be. I think you might be able to trust him.
You just said he was a guard.
Just don't give him your
Pick
just
one.
don't tell
Is
don't
he a
tell him
guard
your,
or isn't he? I don't know. I haven't done this before.
just don't give him your place of residence. Okay? Don't let him know your source.
How about you sell them to him?
Okay. I can do that.
Hmm.
Make him an offer he can't refuse. Wait, no. Lowball him.
Wait, how do you lowball as the seller?
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, wait a minute, isn't he supposed to
No, no,
make
no,
the
no. Do
offer?
it. Listen to him.
How do I lowball the buyer? Sorry, I've never sold anything before. Wait.
Oh, you're a terrible pick for this then. All
Uh,
right, fine.
wait,
Straight
wait.
from the source.
Do the other one. Do the other
I'm
one.
cutting you out.
Wait. Do the other
Erlen.
ranger. The
That's
other
it,
ranger I was gonna
Ganar.
sell.
Cut out the middleman.
Good. I don't
That's how
like
you
dealing
really
with
make profit.
middlemen.
Maybe we should throw him overboard.
Hmm.
Sure.
No, I got better ideas for him.
Feed him to the crabs. Oh, okay. Yeah. What'll these get me in this part of town? Wait,
This part
boat,
of town.
the ship.
At this time of day.
How much do scrolls generally go for? These are level 2 scrolls. I don't even know how much they go for. I will give you like a whole. Look in my bag. I don't have any gold on me.
Here you do. He's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta go talk to my banker.
Whoa. Big leagues. Okay, cool.
Then I'll walk away. He's trying to sell me scrolls.
Who?
I point over to them. Ganor.
The Durgan.
Do you
Do you
not
think I
want?
should? Do you think I should buy them?
What kind of? Are they good scrolls?
They look like the Tech Thought scrolls.
They look like what scrolls?
The Tech Thought scrolls.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure, why not?
How much do you think I should buy them for?
Are we trying to lowball or?
He did mention lowballing me, which I don't understand.
Well, then if, I think he's just trying to use lingo. You know.
Yeah, probably.
How much gold do you want?
I don't know. Just give me like a couple hundred.
Yeah, I'll give you 200. That's all you get. I'm gonna say that part loudly. That's all you get, Erlen.
Oh, all right. I don't even know how much these scrolls are worth.
I know.
Lowball the dragon.
The banker said I can only spend 200.
Oh, nice. I've heard of this. I'll meet you in the middle at 200.
150, got it.
Make a persuasion check.
Can he make it with advantage if I'm like sternly
Oof.
looking?
Oof.
No.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Oh,
he
God.
looks at you. I said I'll meet you in the middle
I
at
apologize.
200.
200 it is then.
All right. He gives you the 3 scrolls.
I just like whisper over to Erlen. He just ran you for all your coins.
I didn't have much, to be honest. It's fine. It's not like he
Hey,
has anywhere to go right now.
hey, a lot of people will never see that amount of coins.
But hey, I got 3 new scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys think when we go to land they're gonna have dogs?
Why?
I want to talk to them. That's something else I'm trying to learn how to do.
Talk to dogs?
Yeah.
I imagine they have something around you can talk to.
Like birds are they're a little I don't wanna talk to the birds anymore. They're kind of mean.
My understanding is they scream a lot.
Yeah.
Last time we talked to a bird, it didn't go so well. So yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Well, the birds they're look. I was told they would be helpful, and they're helpful in the regard of they tell me what to do with our ship and what I should do with myself. But that's that's about all I want to. I don't want to talk to them anymore.
You
What kind
think
of
a dog
birds are
will
you
tell you?
talking to?
Seagulls.
Oh,
You
yeah.
think a dog will tell you what it actually like wants rather than trying to tell you what to do?
I think a dog will be here for a good time. That's what I've heard.
Probably. I don't know. I've never talked to a dog. Wait. No, I've never talked to a dog.
Yeah. Then if I learn how to do that, I could like make a scroll of that and sell that too.
Hmm. Oh, I was about to say I thought I had one, but no, I've got a scroll of speak with plants. A little bit different.
Hmm.
I don't like the last the last
I
tree I talked to got a little bit weird, so
why not or why?
huh?
I think it went great.
I think I made a tree pro war, but I don't know.
Well,
I didn't think we could do that, so it's pretty good.
what's wrong with that?
I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with it.
Look, he leans in real close. Olerim, all I'm saying is maybe you should give war a chance.
I mean, that's basically what we're doing out here.
It is true.
Good. Look at these things. He turns around and just kind of points at the cannon. Is that not the coolest thing you've ever seen?
It is pretty
Pretty
cool.
amazing.
We did sink that
The
ship
the
with
thing
one.
that comes out the end of that, that'll turn a man into 2 smaller men.
That is also true.
You're the gunner guy. Like this is you, but just points back to the cannon. This is you.
It is me.
Embrace it.
I shall embrace
Oh.
This-
You're gonna hear. Look, there's gonna be an explosion. Your ears are gonna ring for a second, and then just maybe, if you adapt and overcome quick enough, you'll hear the crack of that man's spine going into multiple pieces.
I can see it now.
He just kind of taps his temple. Think about it. It's too early for this. I'm going back to bed.
Okay.
That was a lot of work for him. I'm surprised he was up.
Well,
Oh, God. Well, I don't know if I overpaid or got a good deal on these, but they're in my pocket now.
Hey, I think what matters is how
Honestly, I think
useful
that's
it.
pretty reasonable for.
I think it is.
What matters is how useful
3.
they end up being to you.
I think 300 is what you would have been charged at like a normal store, so probably.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Because they're consumable, so they're half cost, but they're.
Value
I'm
is,
actually not really sure
value
about
is
that.
subjective.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, buyers out here are pretty scarce, so.
It's pretty cheap on the waters, if you ask me.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
All right. You guys have the rest of your day.
Alrighty. Rock, we would like you to do some divination on this collar,
Ooh.
if you're able to.
I don't know.
Does this one have a cost? It might.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ba-ba-bum.
It's 25 gold worth of incense and
Hmm.
sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion.
Hmm. I don't think I have any of that stuff to give you. Unless you have them. I don't know if you do.
I don't think.
Well, that might have to wait. Awesome. 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 Is there anything else
Wait,
then?
are we using the? No, we're not using that gem
No, not today.
because the
Because somebody
gem.
already used it.
Well, it does make the cost free. Well, 500 less. So,
Hmm.
Oh,
But you already used it today.
yeah, but it's got 2 more charges.
Yeah.
So we could give it to him for a little bit, then he can do it that way. Because as long as you have the gem, you can do it on any spell.
Hmm. Just gonna start tossing this thing around like a hot potato.
It's
Well,
it's
if we're
gonna
You
not
be
just can't.
tossed
combat,
You just
why
around.
can't
not?
switch to the. I think it's what attunement, so you can just short rest. Switch whoever has it. You just can't switch to a
Yeah.
spell until you complete a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
long rest for the spell
So yeah, I'll let
page.
Rock borrow it for a little bit so we can do some divination. That works. Awesome. So we can do that then.
It's Orbin
so we could
time.
just
Orbin
wait an hour and do it,
time.
right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here, hold
Like I
this
said, you
for an
you
hour.
guys have time. Yeah.
Hold an hour and then it just well, it's more like stand still for an hour.
Just
Put a
Nah, you
leisurely
just have
put,
to be
around.
touching it for an hour.
yeah, just twiddle your thumbs with
You have
it.
to ponder
I
the
could,
orb.
yeah,
Yep. All right. That's the
flip a
plan then.
coin in one hand and hold the thing in the other.
Alright.
You have to become
Single
one with the orb.
question.
You could probably juggle it. That'd probably count.
Yeah.
Oh, you can also ritual cast it. Nice.
Cool.
It doesn't cost a spell slot.
So does the? I'm assuming the ritual cast still costs the material
Mhm.
components.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
In older editions of D&D, I'm pretty sure ritual casting was really expensive.
So we can
Cost-
ask the
it was
best
like
way to take off
very
this collar.
inconvenient.
Is that your question?
Unless anybody has a different question that pertains to the collar. I think we should know the best way to take it off. Unless someone has a
Yeah.
different.
Yeah,
that
I
sounds
agree.
good.
Alright.
The other thing is, this question goes to who's answering the question.
Oh, I'll answer it.
It would be
So would they know
Rock's
the
job,
answer?
would it not?
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be?
It would be Cord, would it not?
Yeah, that's what I was
So would
thinking.
Cord know?
I don't know. Does he?
Maybe.
Why don't we ask?
Well, okay. If you think definitely not, then we should probably have someone else do it.
It's
Well, I was
still
gonna
worth a
say I was
shot,
gonna
and if he
ritual.
doesn't know, then at least we'll know this is not the route to take.
Well, maybe Cord isn't an expert in infernal things.
Yeah.
That's all. This might be some obscure thing that hardly anyone knows about.
Are we just gonna pass the thing around the table and see?
Well, I was gonna say I can use it since it's a 4th level spell, so I
Yeah.
could cast divination.
Yeah, we can, if it doesn't work with him, we could try with you.
But for me to be Ioun, which I don't know that would be better. It might be. Maybe not.
Well, we got 2 uses of this thing left today. So if one don't work, we can try the other.
Yeah. Works for me.
But yeah,
Yep.
I'd say go ahead, try it. I don't know how likely
What?
it is to work, but there's a chance.
All right.
So, how do you phrase your question, Rock?
How does this collar work? Or no. It's how do we get it off?
How do you get it
There
off?
you
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
The best way to get it off?
Best way to get.
All the ways to get
Well,
it off?
Yeah. I was just gonna say that. I'm like, do we really need to know the
I'm
best
pretty
way?
sure that I'm pretty sure the question can be as detailed as you want, right? I
So,
think.
is there?
You ask just generically, how do we remove the collar? We'll cut off his head.
Best way to get the collar off safely.
Safely for who? If Zinch was your god. Oh no.
Yeah.
But we'll get a short answer. So if you have a complicated question, you might not get a
Yeah,
very good answer.
that too.
So what the? Do you know how to get this collar off? What? Or any way you know to get this collar off, and what is the best way?
I think you get the one, so probably the way to get it off.
And you can somehow put in there like that we have the means to do.
The best
Yeah.
way for us to get it off safely.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Do we really need to do it safely?
I just
I would
give you
prefer
a dead,
not
like a,
him dying
just,
to a
just stare
collar.
at you blankly.
Hold on.
Well, we have Revivify.
It could be funny though.
I don't think Revivify will reattach my head.
Okay,
How
then we'll
about
go.
it, dude?
We'll go.
Would regenerate reattach his head?
Yeah, there's more than one way to do this.
Do you
Let's
have
ask
the
the
money?
question.
Do you have the
Let's
money
ask
to
the
do this?
question.
I asked the question. What movie was that? There was a movie, or no, it was a TV show. Never mind, it was an episode of NCIS. There was these collars that would just that they were razor wire, and you just at random point it would just pull and decapitate.
I just assumed it was like the collars in Men in Black one.
Nope. Well,
Wild
I
West.
don't know. You might be right too.
Was it Wild West where they had something like that? It was like a,
Oh,
like
that's
a
what I was
magnetic
thinking of.
saw blade.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
Wild West.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I meant.
Yeah. The big magnet collar and the saw blade. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
So which question
The-
did you ask?
Okay. Okay. A hard counter in the form of an abjurative spell.
I relay that to these guys. Does anybody have a hard counter?
Is that like dispel magic or
Hard
something?
Counter. Is
Could
it
be.
Spell? Yeah.
Abjurative spell. I mean, yeah. That would...
I can cast it as high as I possibly can. Just for the higher, maybe better success rate.
Yeah. That sounds like a solid plan.
Counter spell.
Yeah.
It's a hard counter, right?
Yeah,
It
the
is
collar is
aberration.
constantly the collar is constantly emitting
I could go into a
a pulse wave.
long anecdote about the flow of the spell weave and how abjurative magic affects it compared to other spells.
Yeah.
But as
What
Phil
do you
would
think?
call it, well, I digress.
Remove curse also fits that.
Oh yeah, is that an abjuration? It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
think
probably just spell
so.
magic though.
Clearly, aid is the spell we need for this one.
Yeah.
Could use some aid.
I got Danny.
A little
Want me to
lesser
just-
restoration will fix this,
Maybe.
or perhaps a greater.
Yeah. So which one we picking? We have options.
Is banishment specifically a creature? Yeah.
Well,
You've used banishment before on cursed objects.
Mm-hmm.
Have we?
Yeah.
wait, how
Yeah.
did that go?
The Ring of Psychic Resistance Eerie had a cursed spirit in, and Erlin banished it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so we could banish Orm out of it? Like the same idea?
Or the collar, I think, is the
it
idea.
might go with him.
Well,
That's the problem.
Well, you want to get rid of the collar, but if we can put you in a different plane, we just move the collar and then you come back.
But what if it goes with him?
Then
Wait,
he
didn't
comes back
he-
with it.
Oh wait, I wasn't there for that. I was about to ask something.
Um, oh,
I was
I
gonna-
cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
At what level?
3rd level.
Okay. Go ahead and make a spell casting ability check. I believe Eerie said she was going to cast guidance on whoever tried.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Wonderful.
oh, not so hasty. No.
I haven't actually rolled one of these before. It's just my.
Your intelligence.
Genor got bored before you guys tried it, but he was going to handle rope for Orm to bite down on.
Ah, he don't need it.
So it's just an intelligence check, basically.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
With guidance.
Wow.
With guidance.
That didn't work. I'm gonna try.
So the collar it has like red runes on it and they turn gray and it loosens a little bit.
Quickly get it off.
Ulrim, you didn't realize this until now. Your neck had gone numb because it was cold.
Holy
And
shit.
now that it's loose, you feel that.
Oh my
Did it work?
God. It appears.
You pull on it, it comes unlatched.
You're free.
I just drop it.
Good.
Hey,
good,
now I
good,
can
good,
hit
good.
people with it. Just grab the other end.
Huh.
Thank
Hmm.
you.
Glad we used divination to figure out we need to use spell magic.
I mean, considering what we heard, though, that it would get more difficult the more we tried with failed attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very risky, but thank you.
Nah,
We had
it
time
made
to
the most sense.
contemplate.
Is
had
there
time
any
to
like
contemplate.
residual shit left over from that? Or no?
Only time will tell.
Okay.
I mean, it was numb for a few days, so
Go ahead and make a medicine check, Eerie.
Ah, my favorite check.
18.
Yeah, you inspect like his neck where it was. It looks like the skin looks irritated, but you think that's it.
Okay.
And yeah, based on that roll, I'll tell you how it worked. Basically, to get it off, you had to meet the Dread Emperor's spell save DC, which was a 19.
Oh.
But the higher level you cast a spell magic at, the lower the DC became. But
Mhm.
at a base 3rd level, it was 19.
Holy shit.
For every level higher you went, the DC went down by 1.
Oh, so
Oh,
what happens if we failed? Does it get tighter or something?
There was a chance Olorm would have had to start making wisdom saves, or he would become restrained and paralyzed.
Ooh.
Hell
shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you didn't land it, I was getting ready to just throw an 8th level dispel at it.
Well, yeah, I only had fourth or
Banishment,
third, so.
technically speaking, banishment or anything that would teleport Olrim, there was a chance for that to work as well, but there was nothing you could use to lower the DC.
Mm.
That and the fact it was a 19, chances are it would have failed.
Mhm.
It wasn't impossible. In fact, you stood a half decent chance if you kept trying. That and the DC would have went up the more you tried. It
Awesome.
will, yeah.
Which I still hear means we still had a chance.
Yeah, you still had a chance. You could have kept doing it, but
Yeah, he would have just suffered for a little bit. It would have been fine though.
Would have been funny.
Yeah.
That's far more important.
He's already
Who-
experienced a lot. He'll be fine.
Who are we
You
gonna
just, like- I just imagine like Olorm, you look at him, you just see the dark circles under his eyes. Yeah.
who are we gonna
a lot.
legend lore?
Zala.
You want to do Zala?
I think Zala makes the most sense. We've learned a decent amount about her, and if that is the case for that
Mhm.
spell, then we should learn decent more about her. Hopefully.
I guess my question is, why wouldn't we use it on what's his name?
Cedrus?
No.
Cedrus?
Cedrus?
Cedrus, yeah.
That was gonna be my next option.
I mean, again, there's not much that's holding us back here besides time. The Ruby
Right.
gem will remove any material component costs.
It's a half
which
one,
is
though.
honestly pretty nice because legend lore is typically like 450 gold pieces worth of materials,
Yeah,
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
so
that.
it
and
only
that's
spends one
just
card.
enough to cover it too.
It's
Oh, we
it's
can get-
costly and it's a
we can get
specific
3
thing.
We can get 3 out of this, out of the gem, and we can get all 3 on Legend Lore.
I guess
Yeah.
technically the way it works is because there's 2 different pieces of material components, so one you do have to replace, one you don't. But anyway, yeah, you could get it's one's 200, one's 250. I forget which is which. Let me look.
The
The
incense
incense,
is 250.
yeah, the incense
Yeah.
is 250, which it consumes. Yeah, it would still be 3 charges, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we can hit all 3 of those names if we wanted to when it's the next day.
I
Alright,
misunderstood, so that's
we
my
can
bad.
skip ahead to that if you want.
If nobody else has
Yeah,
anything.
I think we're basically done for today.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Rock. I'll take that back.
Oh, okay, no.
All right. You guys will be arriving. We do have one more night. Can I get? How about Cassie? You haven't been here for a
Yeah.
session or two. How about you roll a d20?
All right.
Is this random or random encounters?
Maybe.
16.
Only time
Okay,
will tell.
nothing on your way to the island, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunate or unfortunate, depending on how you see it.
Oh man, no more nightmares beyond my wildest comprehension.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know, man. The nightmares are pretty comprehensible to me.
Yeah, big squid guy. What's the big deal?
You haven't lived with him.
The moon's looking at me. Come on. I understand that. All right.
You haven't spent months with him.
What's a month? All right.
Time is weird.
It's just an
So-
illusion to help things make sense.
The next day,
Huzzah.
you're preparing what legend lore with the ruby gem.
That's the plan.
It only took a legendary item, but finally, Erlin can prepare a spell.
Bomb.
Post was
And
made
the
by the
options
wizard
are
gang.
infinite.
The wizard gang.
Yeah.
The options are limitless.
Yeah, literally.
Every spell list is at your disposal.
He picks up True Strike.
Finally.
I pick up light.
Yeah,
Like, what's the worst? What is the worst?
probably True Strike.
Yeah.
Hey, I had a character with True Strike. I could use it as a bonus action, so it made it a lot better.
Finally,
See, if you
someone
can
else
use
in
it
the
as a
party
bonus
can
action,
prepare
it's fine.
Goodberry.
Ah, yes. All the good berry.
We need more.
I thought it should
Finally.
be a reaction, then it would be
Finally, he can double up on another one of his spells.
Perfect.
All right. So, Erlen,
Uh-huh.
what's it gonna be?
Which one first, guys?
Whatever you want to do.
I know it might not be the popular opinion. I would prefer Cedrus in case something happens and we get interrupted.
I agree with you.
Fair enough.
Can I argue because it's the supposedly the unpopular position?
You can argue. I am
How
not
much-
listening anymore.
How much do we?
Actually, you're not allowed.
You shan't.
Oh, I've been overruled. Okay, I see how this goes.
Yeah. I decided to not take suggestions anymore.
I want to know who the note that from the crow was really intended for.
Death threats
All right,
and dead
Cedrus it
language.
is then.
Wait, was Rock actually gonna say something?
No, I was just being smart.
Okay, well I knew that, but I didn't know if you actually had some.
Nope, nothing productive.
He's just our smartass teen in the party.
So,
It's silly.
as you may know, Cedrus, titled the Betrayer, is a fallen sword of Celestia. The predominant, more or less, champion for Vecna. In that, just about any organized worship is under him. And as such, he commands a lot of influence. But also, in that same vein, there's not a lot known about him, both by design and because of the nature of his master. And especially on the seas, there are whispers of a kind of half of a shadowy crew that you know because of the spell, Cedrus, and a group of familiar faces to you. A group of half demonic orcs. And alongside that, he also, one of his lieutenants is a strange bird-like monstrosity. He also has some kind of cursed artifact from Vecna. You do not know what it is. But he does have, and the last thing you learn is that he does have a kind of a cursed stronghold on the ocean. It is a thought to be impossible to reach fortress island, called Malevolon.
level.
Oh no.
Okay.
And I
Awesome.
suppose the one other thing I'll tell you is like Zala, he's a bit of a combination between a paladin and a sorcerer.
All right. I am info dumping everybody.
Okay.
Gather around, kids. Get your popcorn ready.
Gather around, children, for more suffering. D&D, it's like story time, but with like, 10 times more suffering.
Yeah.
Does anyone want anything repeated? I guess I don't know what I did and didn't give you because I didn't write it down.
Think I
He
got
gave us information on
everything.
one of his lieutenants.
Yep.
Has a cursed artifact. Has a cursed stronghold on the ocean, thought to be impossible to reach. Got the name of that island slash fortress. Is the
Mhm.
like Zala in the ways of a combination of a paladin and sorcerer.
Yeah.
That's what I got down.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Cool. Cool. Huh, I wonder if anybody would have any ideas of where this place might be.
I feel like if we start asking questions, that's definitely a tell sign.
We
Yeah.
could also, in the coming days, keep using this for each specific thing that was mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just let me know if you want something named
For
Legend Lore, and I'll give it a
4
shot.
days later. I see, I see. And this multiverse, universe 62-B7, what exactly separates it from the other ones?
Classic.
Yeah, the toddler that keeps asking why gets hold of legend lore.
Why?
Am I a toddler?
Yes.
Maybe.
Sometimes. All
Oh,
right.
more real then, I guess. It's a step up.
Mm.
Baby steps, baby steps.
You'll get there.
Yeah, and if you want it to focus on like one aspect of it, like maybe you want to know more about the Nagpo or something like that,
Yeah.
or like what minions he might have, like the island itself, like if he has ships, that sort of thing. His own capabilities. The more you know, the more you can actually.
Yeah. Have a baseline though, which is really good.
Never mind, actually.
What was it?
Well,
Well, I was
she's
just.
leaving us hanging.
I know.
Rude.
You got a
I-
question? We got time.
Well, I know, but so legend lore I know is like something that the DM would give us information on. But I was wondering if like it's possible to figure out like obviously he's part of the sword the sword he used to be a part of the sword of Celestia, so wouldn't there be like information on his fighting style?
Maybe.
Like how he fought when he was part of the sword of Celestia cuz I don't know. I feel like that might be helpful.
Could be
Well,
Cedrus while he was still a sword.
what you do know is they were pretty heavy on like a phalanx style, so like shield walls and stuff like that.
Mhm.
You don't know if what role he played in that, but you do know that from just like what you learned from Zala or about Zala.
Okay.
Mhm.
They're all. I don't want to say proficient, but like that was their style, was like shields and pole arms.
Okay.
So you want to get specific on this one, or do you want to go poke around the other two?
We could do the other two. That was just something I was thinking of.
Okay.
I mean, you can't really get specific with legend lore, can you? Well, you're more so
The
just
more
I mean,
you
asking.
know,
I'm
the more
letting you be more
specific.
specific because I don't want to repeat information if I've already told you that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I guess it does say to name or describe. So yeah, you depending how you describe the person, you might get specific information.
So if you got any questions of those sorts, just let me know and we can go through it. For now, we should move on to Zala.
Hmm.
Can I get spellings of these? I don't even know how to spell
Malevolon?
well, yeah, anything really. Okay, I guessed correctly.
Yeah.
Any other ones?
Um, his name is it? See,
With a C.
Sedis or RIS, yeah.
Nagba.
you know, I think that was it, right?
I think so.
Take back the creek.
You can certainly try.
He said it, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I was immediately like, oh. Rip Helldivers too, by the way.
It'll be fine after some time.
Yeah, people are just mad.
I'm aware. It's
They're
unfortunate.
worse than mad. They're mildly irritated.
They're
Thanks,
coping.
Obama. I mean, Sony.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks, PlayStation. In the span of 48 hours, the reviews on Steam went from positive to, or mostly positive to mixed. The overall reviews.
What's the reason? It's only the past 60K, but still.
No. The all reviews is mixed.
Nah.
The recent reviews are mostly negative.
Anyway,
Cat.
To be fair, it's over a quarter of the reviews is the recent ones.
so now what?
Zala's turn.
Zala's turn. I'll wait for
Hey.
Cassie to get back for that, actually.
Okay.
I'll be right back too.
Okay. And then what, you're gonna do a third one?
Yep.
Are you burning? You're just burning all your 5th levels?
I only get the 2, but I got sorcery points.
That's fair. I mean, at least you're going to a place that's probably pretty safe.
We hope.
Oh look, there's a military occupation. What a surprise!
Oh, shame.
Hey,
We're getting good at these.
They consider themselves a militia.
I can get by without my 5th level spells. Slot.
And to be fair, Santiana can ward off Ravar with her ship. I'm pretty sure most pirate lords aren't going to try messing with her.
Yeah, I can do without my 5th level spells as well. I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm sure
any,
you
but you
can.
know.
I'm sure
Well,
you can.
Well, you had the Staff of Frost, right? Or you have the... No, you have the Staff of the Woodlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the woodlands.
I think you have...
So I have
1 or
one
2
6th
on
level
that.
spell.
And 1 5th... Well, because Awaken's a 5th.
Yeah.
I think Awaken's on that.
Isn't that the one that takes like 8 hours or something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not really.
Oh yeah, well, we wanted to do it. We wanted to free our
The one Phaedry.
potential war criminal.
Yeah. Future war criminal. Thank you.
Yep. I
I'm
had high
afraid
hopes.
we awaken that tree and it's just gonna be all over from there.
I had high hopes too.
Now, if I take notes on it, it's okay, because it's for science.
Cassie, we're gonna for Legend Lord. It's gonna be Zala next, but both you and Ben were BRB, so I'm giving it a minute.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Oh yeah.
What specifically? Because you guys have like a lot of the information.
Yeah, what do
about
you guys
her.
wanna specifically go after?
I don't know. I mean, I thought we had a lot of information on her already, so
Right. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I guess I got to fill in anything that you don't have now.
like, are we asking what her favorite sweets are? Like,
I feel like she's a cinnamon bun type of woman.
oh, oh yeah, that collar shit reminded me of Throne of Glass.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
I thought that might have. I don't know if that was where you got the
Well,
inspiration from.
I mean, I've seen it in like a bunch of different. I was thinking especially of well, so Dread Emperor is a 3.5 villain, and he does use collateral victims for that. No, but like anything beyond that, I think I was thinking of Critical Role, what Caleb does.
Oh,
With
yeah.
The ones the anti-magic ones they found.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's a lot different. It's more of a defensive measure than a imprisonment.
Fair. Oh, I could turn my game back up now. Because Joanne's not here.
Hmm. Look at you guys doing your homework.
Homework is gross.
That's the guy casting it.
It's grossly fun.
This is like the audiobook version. I don't have to
Wait, we're doing homework?
What were you thinking when you thought I didn't answer when Phil asked me if I swore
I
to?
was like, oh, she's having a moment, isn't she?
It's funny because I instantly replied.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Nice,
I thought maybe you're
nice.
thinking about it, and I'm like,
I also thought she was.
and I was like, did my internet drop? Because my internet's been kind of wacky today,
Oh.
so I thought maybe I dropped. So I'm like,
I
I'm
thought she was
checking.
just contemplating everything.
Yeah, which is fair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Aim big.
She's at the point
Alright.
now, though. She's kind of. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. What do we talk about after?
Okay. All right. What do you guys want to learn about Zala then with this one? Or what subject?
What blanks do we need filled here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think that one through, to be honest with you.
Did you have anything in particular, Ben, that you wanted to know?
Not necessarily. I just think we need to know more about her.
I had something.
Alright, shoot, what is it?
Well, she was trying to build some kind of artifact, right?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we know a whole lot about that yet.
The hammer and the ring.
If we know where supposedly they are, give us a place to go.
Okay.
I keep
Alright.
asking where. Maybe where isn't the right question.
Asking about them still could give us an insight of where they could be.
Mhm. So instead of asking about Zala, we could ask about the hammer and the ring.
Yeah. Did we know their
Or
names specifically? I'm looking right now.
or like who might
I
have
don't
it,
think so.
or mm,
Da, 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 da.
and
Well, they were never
what's
completed, right?
and what does it do too?
Yeah.
Like if we know what it does, we might know her motivations, that sort of thing. Might
Yeah,
explain the how
less
she
about where
left.
she's going. Less about where she's going, more about why she's going.
Mm-hmm.
I guess is what you're saying.
Yeah,
The ring and the hammer. It'd be best if we knew specifically what they were called.
I mean, that was the name of the prophecy, right? That
The
was
prophecy of the ring and the hammer.
yeah, the prophecy of the hammer and the ring. Yes, yes.
We could try that. See if that brings anything around.
Now, are you framing that as though it's from, like, still focused on Zala?
That probably would help narrow it down,
What is Zal? Something about what is Zala's involvement with the prophecy of the hammer and the ring,
Yeah.
other than completing it? I guess. I mean, yeah, we need more about because we know she wants to complete it, but
It's all
not
in
really
her
sure why.
connection to the prophecy of the hammer and ring.
Okay.
Could provide a clearer image of what she's trying to do.
Zala has accomplished her first goal on the ocean and now seeks the hammer in the ring. The ring, however, is out of her reach and not in a place where she can claim it because it belongs to a bronze dragon named Tide Ripper.
Oh,
She doesn't know that yet,
Oh no.
but will learn it soon.
Okay.
The dragon is intent on giving it away to another ally should they do something he has asked.
Okay.
The hammer is not fully assembled, nor has it ever been assembled. Most of the parts are here, but one is far. The far one is watched over by an ancient guardian. This guardian demands a certain talent to tolerate other beings. Um, the last piece, while far and protected by this creature, the means to get to it is close.
Hmm.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, Erlin.
Okay.
Gonna give him guidance.
Sure.
I will give you guidance,
Cool.
my man.
Cool.
Yeah.
29.
Yeah.
Close and far mean plane wise.
Ah.
Oh,
The last piece of the hammer is not on this plane, but the means to get to it is on this plane.
Okay.
The hammer is offensively incredibly strong, and the ring is defensively strong. So, together, very much covers the bases.
Okay. Okay.
And you also don't yeah you also don't gather that Zala would attempt to kill the dragon for its stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That would not be very good.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Making
Did
sure.
you guys-
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Making sure I got it written down here.
Do you guys think that Phil meant Tide Ripper?
And
About what and what
When he
specifically?
said to get strong with the Brong dragon and his kind.
Oh, yes, for sure.
definitely what it sounds like now. Cool. Wonder how soon, like how soon she's gonna find it.
Yeah, ever since I started hearing whispers about the Lord of the Sea and the Wolves of the Sea that oppose him, I figured if we had to get involved, the Wolves of the Sea would be very strong allies to seek out.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we can help them with the. Seems to be that they're almost in a standstill out here. Maybe we
They
can
did want us to
change
go
that.
after. Where's his name?
Was it? What was he called?
Searching. My handwriting sucks.
I think I forgot to write down that name. Eh.
Hey, have we? I forget. Have we tried sending on Zala?
No.
Don't remember.
Did Rock pick it up?
Rock could.
I still could in theory. Did we ever try?
No, we did not.
I think so.
We did not. We keep talking about it and we just keep not doing it.
Well, then let's keep not doing it.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wonder how Keen is doing.
Yep.
Kina, who's that?
Kina pissed
that
off
little-
a different dragon.
Yeah.
Boy that used to wander around here.
That little boy. Oh shit.
Goblin.
Yeah, Addie's goblin.
Yeah. Quiet, you'll make Remy sadder, man.
Well, Berkey's not here. Does Remy really get sad?
Always sad. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's got
okay.
two. She's got two moods. Okay, sad and mad,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
and maybe a little
All
glad.
right.
Maybe just a little bit.
Shouldn't it be sad and rage?
Sad girl fall.
Sad girl fall.
Everybody got
Tide
that
Ripper.
down.
Tide Ripper.
Yep.
I'm gonna bold that. Okay.
E. Hammer, ring, strong.
Yeah, that's what I put in my notes.
Hammer ring
Together.
equals drunk.
Apes together, strong.
Yes.
Hammer protect, ring defend. Together they strong as heck.
Nobody has anything specific. We're gonna move on to Rivar.
Yeah.
I guess that's what we're going for. I wouldn't say his name so loudly. We're not under
That's
protection.
why I was like, Rivar?
We're
Lord
about
of the
to divine on him. I don't think that matters a whole lot right now.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's fine.
So his greatest weakness. Come on, cinnamon rolls.
Well, Phil already
One.
told you that.
His lords.
The curse.
Hmm.
Yeah, the curse.
Mhm.
He can be killed by any schmuck with a sword. Probably.
Yeah, that means even Frog can kill him.
Yeah, even I can kill him.
All right, Rivar's turn.
Well, you guys have a lot of general information about him as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Although that is a little bit more vague, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still gonna ask you to something a little more specific.
Let's see here.
It seems like he can find us really easy. Why is that? Is it because of the soul thing?
I'd imagine so.
And then others like Yugoloth could find us pretty easily. Okamog.
Mm-hmm.
So are they using the same method to find us? Do we have like a flare we're shooting in the sky everywhere we go, or like what's the deal with that?
Maybe we smell bad.
Maybe.
I'm not saying you smell bad, Adrian, because I know you like to.
Probably just really good at scrying on us.
Yeah. If only we could have mind blank on 24/7.
Or
Mind
something like
blank.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Just have
Well,
the whole boat have private sanctum on it.
after this day, I can give one single person mind blank.
Yeah.
Can we turn
Do,
the
do
entire
you
boat
want?
into a private
Do you
sanctum?
want? Hmm.
Oh.
Do you want your DM's unsolicited opinion on that?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that hard to cast non-detection on a party of people.
True.
That's what he wants us to think.
I think that is true.
I think 7 third-level spell slots. Like, yeah, it's a little expensive, but I think that's pretty standard for a party at this level.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some
Or-
more diamond dust.
Or if we want to be cheap, we can have 2 people have it and they make all the decisions.
Hmm.
And Adrian's all about being cheap.
Yeah.
I think I can extend this. I think I could twin it and
Only,
get
like,
my
it,
get
like,
my mileage out of it.
If only it like radiated out in like an aura around an object, that'd be great.
Okay.
If only you had
Okay.
something like a non-detection over an area, or a private sanctum over an area, or a magnificent
Yeah.
mention that was in a demi-plane,
I'm more so saying you can't like.
or you could get any of those spells.
I'm more so saying you can't. You can't
Look,
move
you guys
this
need a
stuff
spell
unless
for
it's
me to
cast on every
cast. You
person.
just say the word each day, and I will pick that spell.
Mhm.
If not, I will pick something completely random that I think is interesting.
Something that would be funny.
No,
Yeah.
I like that.
Reverse gravity doesn't have a save unless the DM says so.
Hmm.
Okay, back on track, dude. We need
Will it
something
work on the
specific
ship if we're
Phil almost killed Kina with that.
here.
Yes, he did. Forgot
Wait,
about
does
that. Yeah,
reverse-
Kina got yeeted.
would that work on the ship?
I don't think it covers a big enough area, but
Oh, that'd be cool if like we're gonna get rammed. Instead, we just float up
you just
above
jump
them.
it.
Even if there would have been a savings for the
I don't like. Yeah, save or fail on that. I'd probably give somebody inspiration for that. I know I would.
Was there a save on Phil's reverse gravity?
If you're close enough to grab something, there is. If you aren't, there
Okay.
isn't.
I was gonna say it didn't matter. It wouldn't matter for Keenan because her strength is so low.
It's a dex save, but yeah, same
Oh.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a DC of 26. You probably weren't making a lot of saves for him.
Oh. I
Yeah,
see.
he had a +9 to his
Yeah.
Well no, hang on. He had some of it was intelligence, some was charisma.
He did just kind of tell the forest to shut the hell up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
And
because
then
the forest knows better.
Yeah.
Good.
There's a reason it knows better.
He was the Liburnium of the first age, okay? They knew better.
I can think of nothing more powerful than Phil riding Liburnium into battle.
That wouldn't be fair.
This is bullshit.
What about his island, his treasure island? Should we ask about that? His vault.
What?
Rivar's vault.
Oh.
Uh,
You want to just like really stick it to him and rob him? Oh.
Who knows what's in there?
well, if it makes him weaker somehow,
Yeah.
but uh,
Flex on pores for 1,000 generations.
well, I don't know. I think the first of things related to him that we're gonna run into is whoever sent us that message.
Do we know it was like from him? Or
Or whoever it's
associated with
from.
him?
Yeah, it might not be him, but
That note specifically read that one of you was an investor cutting into their profits, so
Frog.
That don't sound
Cough,
Rivar
cough, cough.
connected.
Frog. Cough, cough, cough.
That don't sound Rivar connected to me.
so yeah, take that as you will.
I don't
I
know
don't
what he
think he would
invested
send a
in.
bird. I don't think he would send a bird to send that message.
I think he might come personally for that.
He's very much a hands-on kind of guy.
True,
Mhm.
and you did touch his boat.
We touched his boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then what? So are we just gonna? We're not gonna use any spells on that. We'll just deal with it, I guess, or what?
I mean, we have to be kind of careful with him. Even if we can beat him, he does still have a hold of Erie.
Mm-hmm. So if we don't do Rivar, you got anybody else in mind then?
Legendary importance.
Or a place?
Or a thing.
Any of his captains?
Yeah, do you want me to just like name a bunch of like NPCs and things that you've run into recently and just kind of pick from
What
there?
was the name of the Wolves of the Sea wanted us to hunt down? I forgot.
I think we do have that.
Weston mentioned him by name last week, so I hope Weston knows.
Yeah, I need to find it in my notes, but yeah, we should have that.
Yeah. We could do that one.
I feel like it's
Help
on the
us
tip of my tongue,
recruit
but yeah.
the wolves.
Horde Sapper.
Horde Sapper. Very it was a very dragon name.
Horde Sapper, the Scry Warden.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
Rivar-
the one.
That's a
Rivar
fucking title.
Chief Intelligence Officer.
Yeah, that would be
Yes.
a big that would be a big stick.
We can do that one. I
All
like
right.
it.
Time to start pissing off a bunch of people who know what we're doing because we're just poking our nose now. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I
Hey,
can't
they
wait.
Alright.
know, so we gotta know.
Hey, if we can make them come to us. Sorry, Mexico. It's about to get rough here.
I gotta stuff.
We're gonna party till we're purple.
Speaking of that, Horde Sapper the Scry Warden is an ancient amethyst dragon that commands the Githyanki Kresh under Ravar and the 6 red dragons that serve him.
Go.
His ship. Find that.
I wonder if that one red dragon was one of Horde Sappers. That was attacking the. Where we got that weird blade from.
Yeah, the water temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
His ship is called the Translucent Scion. And it's a very large ship as well. Amethyst dragons are they're very militaristic gem dragons, and they tend to believe they're the ones that hunt down aberrations.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Let me see. But amethyst dragons especially tend to be very magically knowledgeable, and they're very like almost sage-like. Yeah, they hate creatures from the far realm.
Mood.
Yep, and they're known to kind of warp reality a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that's twice now we heard Far Realm. Is this the same Far Realm by chance? It happens to have
What?
a part to a hammer?
No.
I didn't say anything about the far realm for that, but
Well, you said far.
Different. He's
You
in
said
different
close and far, as in one is far, as in a plane.
Right.
You
So
said-
so it could be the Far Realm.
could be.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't mention far realm by name, but yeah, I did say
Yeah.
far is in a different plane.
Yeah.
But that is what you learn there.
Cool.
You said he led the Githyanki crush under Ravar,
He
or
wouldn't lead it. He does command their soldiers, but there is a Kresh related to him, but not necessarily in that same exact way. I misspoke on that.
okay.
That's it, fellas, for today. No more legend lores from me. Now my brain hurts from all this knowledge.
Yeah, I just like spamming legend lore back to back. I got a migraine.
Yeah, he had a pretty intense lecture, and then was like, "All right, I'm done."
I'm gonna do this to the first Neuralink person I find.
Mm.
The complete history of Warhammer and just dump it.
Mhm.
All
Don't
right.
forget that Don't forget that Kirby lore.
So, what about us protecting ourselves from divination? We do
Well, we have
have.
plenty of options tomorrow for me.
Well, we have this magic item protective verses, so anyone could get private sanctum from that. I can also get it without that.
That one. Is that like a wizard book or something?
But oh yeah, it's for wizards only, so only I can use it. So never mind. But I can get the spells anyway, so it's like, well, this is not that helpful for me.
Kill issue.
Yeah.
I got some more temporary hit points from it. Ooh.
Hmm.
Wow.
So never mind on that, but we should have some kind of solution because we're going to be sailing into traps again and again, I think. Anyone that's
Mm-hmm.
spying on us. So we're going to pay for that either in spells or we're going to pay for it in blood. So,
Well, each day I can take Private Sanctum until we figure out something else. Because that's a. Lasts the whole day. Or until I dismiss it.
does it move with the ship though? Because that was my that's part of why I didn't take it. Because like that sleet was it sleet storm or something didn't go with the ship when it was moving when we were fighting it,
Yeah.
and the wall force didn't either. But maybe that does,
I would
or we use
imagine
it to
it could.
talk or something. I don't know.
We could designate, like, just an area.
Or we
So I
just
imagine within the ship it would move with it.
or if we have to stop temporarily, just, pull off the side of the road,
Yeah.
make a phone call.
Yeah.
You
And
do
be a
see land in
small.
the distance while you're having this conversation.
Sweet. I hope that's Mexico.
Probably.
It better
Thought
be
I'd never
Mexico.
say those words, but here we are.
uh,
Um,
but I don't really think it's much of an option anymore. I think that it'll be too costly to not do that.
Hmm.
I can get almost all of us with non-detection if I twinned it.
Well, we want to do something like that. If some people are okay with being in the dark,
I think it would leave out one person.
Me.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
To
Yeah.
be fair, Rock is probably the hardest person to scry on.
True.
True.
This is true.
Wait, why?
The wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a really good save.
Mm.
I have a pretty good save too, so I don't know if I don't know.
I mean, I'll still do it anyways. The next day, just we can give it a run. We just gotta decide on one, because I only get one. So do you want it on people, or you just want an area covered?
Um, Probably an area because if they know any of the other crew members,
Mhm.
would
Yeah.
that ruin it? They wouldn't know as much, maybe, but
Potentially. How big is this? Being slow today. Okay, there we go.
Do you want Seal Deal to cast anything?
water breathing.
Right, she's doing that each morning.
Okay, and I could do water walking as well.
Woo! Where is
Wait,
this?
how long does that last? I don't know if it lasts for
If she has guards and wards.
That's good for defending the ship.
It's good for casting a spell effect on a ship.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
Water walking only lasts an hour, so I'll just wait on that.
Um, should we have telepathic bond? I think we should.
I think we should.
That lasts for an hour, so she can do it like when you're disembarking. But if you're spending a lot of
Mhm.
time off the ship, it won't last.
It'd be good in case things are weird when we get to land.
That and I think before, because they were Kuatoa that were servicing your ship, a couple of you stayed on board.
Yeah.
That was the local population.
Also, if for water walk, I don't know if you all know how it works, but it makes you rise to the surface if you're in a liquid. So I think there's some fun applications there of, if there's dead bodies that we can tie stuff to them and cast it on them and they just float to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Well, bodies float unless you pierce the lungs.
Mm. Or yeah, maybe it doesn't work because they're dead for whatever reason. But what it sounds like, it might work. Just not just, and you can walk on stuff like lava or quicksand as well.
Okay.
So, anyways,
Erie, what's your normal hit point maximum?
What the hell?
You had eight.
177.
Wait, you had 8. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I was
Alrighty.
like, who's killing me? What?
No. I'd ask you to make a save, and then I'd go, wait, you don't need to.
Oh.
No, wait, never mind.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure, because, like, the tokens are old and or,
Oh.
from the fighting, so I don't remember what Remy's supposed to be on. I don't know.
Power word krill.
For real?
Turns you into a shrimp if you're below 200 HP.
Yeah.
Oh no.
9th
Well-
level transmutation.
Here we are.
I am one in a krillion.
So who's staying on the ship? Or
Not
are you all
me.
going? Okay.
I think we need to fix the ship, don't we?
Right.
Do and add
Yeah,
the
you're going to do
improvements.
Oh yeah, tell Cassie what stuff you fished out of the bay.
We got the
We got an
reinforced
armored
hull, right?
hull.
Or
Yo?
Yeah.
Armored hull.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
what else was
Now
there?
write down the rest.
It turns out that it doesn't help much when the explosion is inside of it.
Oh.
True.
The
I did the
armor
math
comes
and I'm like, well, the
outside.
ship went sink. No, that's stupid. It's done.
It's done.
Yeah, I was like, it took 300 points of fire damage from the inside. It's gone.
Oh. Yeah.
It's 150, but ships are vulnerable to fire, so.
So that'll double its maximum HP. The hull's maximum HP. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
How much
else
is it gonna
did we
take
get?
for us, or how much is it gonna be to?
I don't know.
I didn't write
That's
down
what we gotta
we
find
got.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, like, Adrian can do it. It'll
Okay.
just take time.
Yeah.
And if you guys want, you can try to get help. That's up to you guys.
Do we have the money to get help?
Adding an upgrade requires 1d4 weeks of work.
You said we had 2,000 gold, right?
We
Just wanna
did
make sure I
acquire
added that.
2,000 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I already added that. Cool. And the 200 for your scrolls, took that off. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Erie
So
sitting
who's
down
staying
with a
and who's
checkbook
going?
and glasses. I'm not
She's like,
staying.
I was just doing this.
Yeah.
Was it
This is
just
my
the
life now.
reinforced hull that we got?
Like, now, to be fair, this is a lot easier than trying to figure out how emotional debt translates to actual money,
Mm,
or how Fey favors translate to platinum pieces, but, Phil doesn't really have a lot of as the kids say, physical assets.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
tell him to not pay his taxes.
Who's gonna? What are they gonna do to him?
What are they gonna do to him?
Yeah, for real though.
Hmm.
So I'll go. Erie will go.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right.
You could all always walk in, see what's up, and then if some of you aren't needed, go back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, you guys did the telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remy should stay, I think.
Okay. Remy will
Yeah.
stay. Her and
Ooh.
Still deal have girl talk about what kind of slashing weapons are best.
Ah, is that what they talk about? Hmm.
Even
Yeah.
not.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ben, do you remember what the thing that Tiana wanted us to do? Was it just fight Rivar?
Huh? Santiana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we just
It was
do
just
what
fight
we
Rivar. Okay.
came here. Or what? No, wait,
I
no.
thought
No,
so.
no, 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 no. Wait, no. She's gonna ask a favor of us at some point. That was it.
Okay.
In reward for or it as payment for us just being able to
Yeah, it was
come
just
here.
making port and doing
Yeah.
our thing.
Considering we're already putting that to work, yeah. I'm sure she'll come up
Yeah.
with something.
We blew up
Eventually.
a boat. I think we did good.
We have similar goals, but she is, yeah, helping us. So, yeah, her getting something out of it at some point. In the same like section of 5e tools where the superior ship upgrades are, because it's just like a bunch of like optional or just random stuff. There's downtime activity, and I just saw downtime activity sowing rumors.
Ah, yes. My favorite pastime.
My favorite mask. There's the real one though. Downtime activity, relaxation. Yeah.
Ain't
What is that?
nothing relaxing about this boat ride.
Relaxation requires 1 week. A character needs to maintain at least a modest lifestyle while relaxing to gain the benefits of the activity. What's the benefits? Characters who maintain at least a modest lifestyle while relaxing gain several benefits while relaxing. A character gains advantage on saving throws to recover from long-acting diseases and poisons. In addition, at the end of the week, a character can end one effect that keeps the character from regaining hit points, or can restore one ability score that has been reduced to less than its normal value. This benefit cannot be used if the harmful effect was caused by a spell or some other magical effect with an ongoing duration.
Gorilla.
Fun. Gorilla?
Huh? What?
Monkey.
Well,
Downtime activity. Religious service. Pit fighting. Gambling. There's so many fun ones in here.
oh yeah, I was rereading the spell scroll crafting rules. It does not take that long to make one. It's like 3 days for a second level spell scroll.
Mm.
I was like,
Train
oh,
Our boy's
okay.
been busy, huh?
Yeah.
Training to gain levels.
You
I
get
know
or
the
he only
perfect
knows
spell.
2 spells, but he's trying to learn a third.
I
He
know the
has
perfect spell so we don't get scryed on.
what?
Yeah.
Temple of the Gods.
Hmm.
That sounds
Yeah,
big.
that one's not bad.
It's the
You could
7th level.
probably designate a word of recall for that too.
Yeah.
Oh, I realized why sending isn't divination.
Yeah.
You're
Because all the stuff
literally attacking somebody with words.
all the
Yeah.
stuff that blocks divination, you wouldn't be able to get a sending.
Mm-hmm. Sending's funny because even if someone doesn't want it to happen, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, someone could be a dick. They could let you not rest. You could probably actually kill somebody with sending via exhaustion.
Sending is
If
like
you can
I got-
recover spells and they can't,
Mhm.
like if you're an elf, you could literally exhaust a human to death with sending.
sending is like sending a glitter bomb to somebody.
Yeah. What
It's
were you gonna say earlier, Cassie, about Eerie? I forgot.
Um,
Character development or something, I think.
it was something, yeah, along those lines. I can't remember now.
Okay.
Dream is also a pretty fun
That's fun.
offensive spell.
She's had a lot of character development.
That's fair. Yeah, that's definitely true. I
No
think
way.
Eerie's seen the biggest change out of everyone for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. She made an oath with Phil, didn't she? Did she not?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
that's what I
deal.
thought. Yeah.
I thought it was Adrian because he went crazy that one session and then he returned.
Yeah,
back to
but I
normal.
don't. Well, look, Adrian
Yeah,
got
but
a
he
ton of
learned it-
madness and then wasn't cured for a while, so he didn't really get a chance to be Adrian for a long time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's not development if he goes back to how he was.
Yeah.
He's the
Development.
same.
What?
He's the same
But-
as he's always
I was
been.
gonna say, I think that'll be the funny part if everyone's like a little different, or in some cases a lot different, and then Adrian is just like,
I mean, it would
I'm
make
the
sense.
oldest. I'm set my
I
ways.
was
yeah,
was gonna
he's
say,
still
it would make
cutting
sense.
cheese into to cubes at the end.
He's an elf. It would make sense if he's the same. He's a
I'm right.
damn
Why would I
elf.
change? You all
Yeah.
need to change.
Why would I change? I'm right.
I thought maybe Erie would try to argue a little bit with Phil, and then she didn't. And he was like, "Oh, okay, that makes this easy."
There really is
Yeah.
like
We're, we're,
a
we're
point
tight.
where you can't really argue what's gonna happen, you know?
Uh huh.
Like,
Yeah. Well, yeah. He thought Erie was gonna die with what she was doing.
yeah.
He's like, no, bad. I'm gonna get the spray
Stop.
bottle.
Stop.
Delaying evil and wooing angels.
He's like, no, we do not, do not.
Do not
Bad.
defer.
How cool would it be to have a boat going around with just a temple on it?
That's a very 40K.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was just about to say that. You can have like a Sisters of Battle rolling,
Is that
a
like
rolling pipe
our?
organ.
Yeah, one of the Sisters of Battles models is a tank with a giant church organ on the back.
The
Hell yeah.
organ, the pipes shoot missiles.
Yeah, the ships are like they look like old like Gothic cathedrals.
40K has a aesthetic.
We be styling.
We be styling. Pipe shit.
There's too many spells, too many options.
Oh no.
Yeah, I understand what people say when they're like, yeah, I look at wizard and I feel overwhelmed. I'm like, I understand that to a
But
point.
now I literally have access to everything.
But yeah, it's like because it's like cleric and wizard are like they
That's
both
a
have a
lot.
ton of exclusives that the other doesn't have.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, you look at it like cleric, wizard, and druid. It's like almost not like all different options, but a lot of different options. I guess even paladin gets a lot of unique ones. Paladin, ranger for the halfcasters.
Oh, good. I can filter by warding. That'll make this easier.
Isn't the bard spell list kind of like wizard but smaller?
The bard
Honestly,
spell list is hashtag
clo-
quirky.
it's closer to the artificer spell list, to be honest.
Yeah. No. The.
It doesn't have many of the damage spells wizard has, but it has a lot of like the enchantment and a couple of the transmutations as well. The bard list is weird,
Yeah, it's like quirky support basically.
and some cleric stuff. Like not the good cleric spells, all like the mid cleric spells.
I like the kind of bards that the sound of their pipe organ or bagpipes just make people's ears bleed. That's the fun one.
Yeah.
So those are the fun kind of bards.
Yeah, Bard does have a lot of good spells. It's just it's a very odd list.
Uh-huh. It's whack, yo.
Yeah.
It's whack, yo.
All right. Are we all present?
Present
Unfortunately,
and
I hate
accounted
this
for,
guy.
sir.
Wait, never mind. We're in Mexico. This is a good thing.
Okay.
Some
Okay,
tequila.
for all right. So, you guys arrive at the port. You pull up to the dock. And a few Kuatoa tie you off. You've arrived at Mexico.
Yay! Mexico.
Maybe we should live in Mexico instead of East Haven.
I thought we were going to live in Mexico.
Well, you're back.
I mean, we're on the ocean. We're not living anywhere in particular. We're living on the boat.
True. First
We can't
priority
really
is fixing
stay
the
still.
boat. Like whatever needs
Mhm.
fixing.
Yeah. Do we have to dry dock for some things?
Yeah, you can dry dock.
Yeah,
And
we should do that.
do we do the upgrades? I think we do the upgrades.
Does
Yeah.
Adrian want?
Yep.
Does Adrian want to go into town first with us and look around a bit, or does he want to get started on
I have a
that?
feeling we'll have plenty of time here.
I
But
was
we
gonna
should
say, I think it
yes,
takes.
go
I
to
think it
town.
takes I think it takes a bit of time to start on the upgrades. So
Yes.
yeah. I mean, I guess Adrian doesn't necessarily.
Should we
need to be the
go
one to do
introduce
it.
everybody else to Santiana?
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good idea. At least she understands fully who we're working with.
Eh. Eh.
And throw him against the wall.
What?
What?
Huh?
What are
Bar
you
fight?
talking about?
Bar fight?
Fight.
Oh, thought I was blind for a second. Horse.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I forgot about these two.
I don't remember the horse.
I don't remember their names.
All right, you guys approach. The giant kind of leans forward, squints a little, scratches his head.
Hello again.
Oh, do know you. Okay,
We
go
have-
in.
We promise not to cause a ruckus.
No, please.
Forgot the horse was like that. Okay.
Eh.
Think that's right.
In
Hey, I got it.
Yay.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Huzzah. Oh, they're still
Oh
here,
wait,
huh?
Remy's on the ship. That's right.
Wait, didn't I didn't go in here before, so this is new to me.
No,
No,
it
you
was
didn't.
just
There's only three of
it was
us.
what me, Remy, and
Or
yeah. Yeah.
a lady touched my palms.
That
What?
one over there specifically. Oh, you just want to go say hi to everybody else? Okay.
Adrian's doing Adrian things again.
Yeah.
Do we
Fine.
stop him?
Is there
Yeah,
anybody new here? Or is it the same as last time?
Same people, from what you
Okay.
can tell.
I
All
bet
right.
they haven't even
Cool.
moved at all.
I moved one by accident.
Wow. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, they made
That was
out of
crazy once.
wax.
I was expecting someone to say it, but I was not expecting Cassie to say it.
Do you know who I'm married to? I hear it every day
Yeah.
Oh God.
from the shower.
Gross.
Yeah, my life is never dull.
Interesting. Is Santiana like preoccupied at all?
She looks to be reading something. Looks up as you enter.
Mm.
I'm following Erlen.
Oh God. I want to disturb her, but I'll wave a hello.
Howdy, darling. Good to see you all right.
We're still kicking. Go there. Just coming back in to make some repairs and such.
Oh, by all means.
Anything new from your end?
Now we get a trading ship every once in a while, but I'm pretty quiet. Way we like it.
Good to hear. Figured at least show up and introduce you to our other fellas here.
She stands up. Step over to you. Shake your hand, Yuri.
I will shake it back firmly.
Of course, Frog and Adrian are
Our others
already
are.
indulging in the activities.
Well, I'm sure they're as reputable as the rest of y'all.
Indeed.
They should fit right in.
I have a feeling they will.
My ears perk up. Fit right in. What? Huh? Must be hearing things.
Rock's a little shy. He's still outside.
Yep.
Well, if there's anything I can do for y'all, just give me a holler.
Will do. I like that table. All right. Let's see. What is Adrian up to over here?
You guys want me to go get you something to drink?
Sure.
What do you want? You want me to pick?
Water.
Just
Okay.
whatever.
All right.
Probably
Uh,
should have seen how long this would take for upgrades, huh?
Santiana steps back to the table and turns back. Do y'all mind? She has her hand on the chair.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah, she drags it over. And then sits. Out there. Turns to the echo. Huh? You mind scooting over a little bit, dear?
Oh, I'll just dissipate. I'll just get rid of my echo.
Oh, that's impressive.
Just so
Thank
you
you.
see that being around, I forget it's not a person sometimes.
I was about to ask if relation was, but I see. I've heard about the techniques of the elves. Is that passed on, or where do you learn that sort of magic?
Learned it in my childhood from a friend of mine.
Well, that's certainly impressive for even more so for a child.
It took a bit to master, but here we are.
What brings you back here? I know you said you had some repairs.
And maybe a little upgrade too we might have acquired along the way.
Fairly only from the most reputable of sellers, I imagine.
Of course.
And you mentioned something about timeline.
Did we say last time?
Well, you said something about help.
Help. Yeah. Oh, we did run into the wolves while we were out.
Well, I sure hope they were as respectable as I've heard they can be.
We're working on relations with them, but it's looking positive.
Well, sounds like good news to me.
Indeed.
Well, as I mentioned, we had a trading ship come in recently, or we have a few, but we did have one specifically from Talon a few days back, hoping trade for a bit of metal, which be difficult to get out here, but we're hoping do a bit of forging in the near future. Maybe we make something you might have use for.
We'll keep that in mind.
And I still haven't had anything come up for that favor, but I'll let you know when I do.
We'll be waiting.
All right. What's Adrian doing?
Okay. So, oh, is it?
There. So
Is
the characters are there's a forget if that's a I believe that's a sea elf. Yeah, one of the top sea elf, a water elemental, a grung, and I believe the other guy's a half elf.
it half elf or what?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, so is it like, is the food there accurate to what they're eating? Is this
No,
reckless
they're playing
food?
a game of cards.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes more sense. I mean, not that. Anyways, so what game are you playing? May I join?
The half elf is in the middle of shuffling the deck. Looks like they just finished a hand. He nods to you, deals you in. So the way this works is you can either make a deception or an intelligence check against it's the five of you are contesting each other.
Okay. So I don't know if I've seen this game before. Oh, okay. We'll do
Go
intelligence check.
for him.
I got a 10.
I think the elemental has a 0 for both.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
The elf got a 10.
To pretend like I know what I'm doing.
The elemental got a 16. The grung got a dirty 20.
Oh shit.
And the half elf got a 6. The grung wins the hand. The
No,
cards, piles them on his side.
unfortunate. So, are they like talking about anything else, or just focusing on the game, or
They were mostly focused on the game. The elemental says something that sounds like bubbles. The grung translates to another language you don't understand, and then the half elf says, "Yeah, they're not. They're calling this too easy."
Mm.
okay? Let's try again. They mean me, right? Or
I think they
everyone
mean both
else?
of us,
Okay.
or the
Maybe the sea elf over there too.
yeah, probably.
Well, my name's Adrian, and I wanted to know if you all knew about these things called nanobots.
What is that? Some kind of magic?
Of sorts. The You might think that the world is run by gods and other powers as such, but it's actually
Sure.
run by very tiny creatures that are so small you can't see them. So
That sounds horrifying.
yeah, and I believe there's some in you right now, and in me. But that's normal. It's the same for everyone. Not sure about the water elemental, but probably.
He and the grung croak at each other a little bit. Then the grung makes a bubbling sound to the elemental. Um, the elemental like looks down at it at its like torso, then back up.
Huh. I think they do understand what we're saying.
They're playing a game of telephone essentially.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I'm just trying to spread the news, and I'm working on some machines to prove what I'm saying. So not done with that yet, but trying to spread the word. Maybe some people will be interested and could help finance it. Or if someone might have some knowledge that could help, doesn't have to be money. But if you know
Go ahead.
anyone,
Go ahead and make a charisma check.
Mhm.
You think it gets lost somewhere in the game of telephone as he tries to explain it to the grung. The grung seems very confused. Um, and then he says something to the elemental. You can't really pick up the elemental's expression though. The elf he's listening. He's not really adding much to the conversation, but they seem a little unsure.
so yeah, I understand it's you probably want proof. Um, any of you have a well, you understand the concept of a uh, spyglass, right? You can see something
Yeah,
far away, it makes it look bigger.
sure.
So I'm developing something that makes really small things look bigger. So you look at it up close. So
Okay, that part makes a lot of sense.
if I hold these cards up really close, I still can't really make out the details. But if I can use the right tool to make it look a lot bigger, then I can see what some much finer details what it's made out of, or like what are these cards made out of? There's something smaller that makes them up, right?
Okay, like kind of like fiber,
Right. And how do you make fiber?
or like fibers of a rope.
Yeah, where do those fibers come from?
Plants.
And so, certain parts of the plant, right?
Right.
And they have smaller parts. You get a different plant, it'll look a little bit different, right? You get a different kind
Yeah.
of rope, and some plants aren't very good for making rope either.
Yeah.
As an adventurer, we often have a hemp rope or maybe silk or something. You want
Right.
something that's strong, but then you have like a candle wick. It's a little bit different. So, nothing else. I wanted to spread the word about what's happening right before our eyes, and we don't even know it.
I rolled an intelligence check. He seems a little confused yet, but he nods.
So, or you can look at things that are a lot more complicated, like you, for example. You've got smaller parts inside you called organs, and they have parts inside them as well.
Okay.
So, I want to know what the smallest thing is. What is everything made out of? There's got to be a smallest thing, right?
Does there?
Well, maybe not, but I want to see for myself.
Huh.
Um, here's a way to test it without seeing it is if you drink water, which would be better? You want to drink some seawater, or here I have this. I pull out my I forget what it's called, but it has the fresh water on one side and seawater on the other.
Yeah.
So this side is seawater and this side is fresh
Decanter.
water. Decanter, yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Some of you might be able to handle the seawater. It might actually be preferred, but I want the fresh water. If I drink too much of the seawater, I'll get sick.
Right.
So why would I get sick? Is it too salty?
Well, it's poisonous.
Yeah. So what's poison made out of? I think that's where the nanobots come in.
So everything's made out of nanobots?
That's my theory.
Okay.
So
Well, what do you do if you prove that then?
well, you could. I mean, if you look at poison versus a healing potion, they can look pretty similar. So I think there's not much difference between them. So I think you could make I don't know for sure yet, but you might be able to make a poison that can make more of itself, or
That'd be worth
an
a lot of money.
or a healing potion that can make more of itself.
Okay.
Might be a possibility, or figuring out what makes it work or not. Maybe you can make it so poisons don't work on someone, something like that. So that could be good too. I think there's a lot of
Yeah. Okay.
possibilities. I'm just not sure which things will work. Some probably won't,
Right.
and I'll probably come up with some others that I didn't think of yet. So, um, how about we're still playing, right?
Yeah. It's your turn to shuffle.
Oh, okay. Um, this is how you shuffle, obviously.
Go ahead and make a. How about a dexterity check? Yeah, you manage.
All right.
Do you play another round?
Yeah.
All right.
Adrian's
Intelligence
making
or deception?
making some new friends.
Mm-hmm. All right. The elemental got a 3.
Oh,
So no clue how to play.
All right, well, they all rolled pretty bad too, but not quite that bad. The elf, okay, the elf actually rolled pretty well. He rolled a 17, so he wins the round, takes a set of cards.
Oh, unfortunate.
You're so caught up in the explanation that yeah, you end up not paying attention and throw away a good card.
Mm. Well, thank you for your time. And I get up and go. Oh, that table looks full.
Wait, we didn't tell you the guy who does the worst explodes.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
Huh. Wonder if nanobots cause explosions.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe magic as well. Oh, so many possibilities. Thanks for giving me some new things to think about.
Okay, what's Frog doing?
Frog is ordering a drink from the bartender.
Okay.
He's basically saying, "Listen, I'm not. It's not that I'm not a big alcohol guy. I don't mind alcohol, but every now and then you just want something a little more on the sweet side. So do you think you just have any sort of like fruity something or other?"
He's giving you a blank stare while you're saying this.
And I want to be clear, this isn't like a mid-conversation thing. I'm not implying there's been conversation happening. This is how he's starting. Is
Yeah.
okay.
Oh no.
He pulls out a bottle of some kind of liquor, pours it, slides it across to you.
I drink it.
Okay. It's a very strong rum.
Excellent. Bro just like downs as much of it as he can. This is nothing like what I asked for. Thank you. Wait, drinks more.
Alrighty then.
All right. Orm.
All right. Uh, a glass of your strongest, a glass of whatever you have here that's unique, and a glass of water.
You get another blank stare. He doesn't move.
Hmm.
He does that thing fish do where they kind of slowly open and close their mouth.
You know what? Just
Oh
just
no,
three
is
of
it
your
another?
strongest.
Is it a fish person?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, just three of your strongest. Oh wait, Santana joined our table. You know, what, four of your strongest.
Uh, he pours a mug of something and slides it over to you.
I take a sniff, and then I put it to my lips.
Okay. It's some kind of a liquor.
Okay.
Do you drink it?
Yeah.
Okay. He's still giving you a blank stare.
Hmm. Can I get three more of those to take to the table over there?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Well, I'm a little lost. I think fish is too.
I think he's he's not a smart individual.
26.
You don't think he speaks much common.
Oh. Oh, okay then. Maybe I can get the things I want. Uh, I'll ask him in undercommon. Is this better?
Is what better?
Okay. Uh, can I get a mug of your strongest, a mug of whatever is most unique around here, and a mug of, or, yeah, glass of water.
He thinks.
Oh, I don't know what Santiana likes, but she's
He
there too, so I'm good.
puts 3 mugs on the counter and he pours 3 rums and hands them to you.
Perfect.
Okay then. Thank you very much.
We don't have a lot of water in here.
That's fair.
There's a lot of it out there though. He just points towards the door.
Yeah, I'll tell my my companion that.
Have a good day, sir.
Yep, you too, sir. I'm gonna put uh, a mug of this in front of Tyrion or Ellen.
Cool. That don't look like water though.
Water's out that way. Just point to the door. So, you know, if you don't want
uh,
it, if you don't want it, I'll take it. But yeah, whatever.
I thought about warning you, but I thought it'd be a little bit funnier to watch.
It is pretty funny, isn't it?
I'm sorry if that's not to your liking, dear.
It's quite alright, actually. I'll sip it. I'm not like sworn off it, it's just kind of a personal choice, you know?
Bit of a social drinker, if you will.
I suppose I am now.
Well, that's
Oh, I'm
definitely think of
sorry.
a
Like,
time or two where I got shipwrecked and didn't really have clean water for a few days. So I'm suppose I wouldn't say dependent, but appreciative of the stuff we make here.
That's fair.
I just wouldn't be drinking grog unless I had to.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about or do, or do you just enjoy a drink, have small talk?
I'll just
know.
enjoy.
You know, Orum's already like halfway through his mug.
I'd like to pull the first book off the shelf here that catches my eye.
Oh God, where'd you go?
Oh, what the hell?
I found a chair.
Oh.
It's you open them. They're music for
Okay.
the there.
All right. Well, I have no choice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Excellent.
Is Adrian
no.
proficient in any kind of musical instrument?
No. But I'm smart, so I can figure it out, probably.
Right.
He thinks.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and make a performance check.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna look at me like, what is that? I'll play 2 notes, that'll be it. Let's see.
It's
Nope.
gonna be like something really recognizable, like either the introduction to Welcome to the Black Parade or the Undertale.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yep.
either that or Undertale. Like everyone's gonna know based on the first two notes.
He's gonna just play
Real
the Office theme.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, 10. You start to play, you get some looks. It's not as bad as it could have been.
Mm.
But no one's removed you.
What kind of musicians you got at this place?
I'm glad he doesn't have one on the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's him, the
Oh.
Bane.
Wait,
Oh.
can you see me? I'm higher up.
Probably.
Actually, maybe not from that. The piano is like
Oh,
a
boss,
stand-up.
someone's causing a ruckus. I'll get them out.
Uh-oh.
It's annoyed somebody.
Hi, Adrian.
Pardon me, fellas.
I am
I
going
can
to
just-
knock back my whole drink.
All right, boss. You've had too much to drink. It's too early in the day for this.
I don't think he had anything.
Oh, okay. I'll it's okay, I'll go.
I can just imagine the giant like trying to like squeeze between tables.
Oh, make sure you get home safe.
Thank you.
It would
is-
be. It
This
would
is the
be.
Based
nicest
on their-
throwing out I've ever had.
Based on their portraits, who looks more drunk?
I'm almost certain he had nothing to drink. And you know,
Yeah.
this is fair.
Get
This is fair.
that drunkard out of here.
Fucking frog, dude.
The
Emma.
horse,
Emma, on
the other
is
hand.
standing outside the door, sharpening a knife. Oh,
Oh, boy.
not today. Maybe next time.
Okay.
Telling you, please look at him. He deserves it.
This place is funny.
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys want to go do now?
We go see how long it's gonna take to get the upgrades done and all that.
Well, the guy who you need to ask just walked out, so.
Guess we'll stumble on after him then.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we better
stumbling.
go.
Wait.
We better make sure
we?
he's
How
fine, I
strong? How
guess.
strong? How strong was what we had? That's the real question.
I mean, it was strong, but
Uh,
you're all adults.
fair enough.
Sure.
Pleasure
It's
to
funny.
meet
We left the kid outside. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why he didn't come in.
I would say I don't think I
Uh,
can come in, can I?
I don't
I
think
don't know
they
what's
care.
what's the laws here. Yeah, here they probably
Laws?
don't care, but
I don't think
Mm.
they care. Whatever. Let's get Frog out of
No,
here.
okay, look. Here's what you've gathered the laws are.
don't
Does
be a schmuck.
Cynthiana have an issue with it?
Don't be an
Don't be
ass.
a yeah, don't be a schmuck.
Pleasure to meet you, Santiana.
You as well,
Good.
darling.
Pleasure
Good to
seeing
see
you
you
again.
again.
I have a feeling we'll probably talk again soon.
Good. Like I said, bit quiet around these parts. Any stories you got, I'd love to hear. That goes for the rest of y'all.
Very well. Better make sure they get back safe.
Of course. Take care.
See ya.
I'm gonna like hold like Frog by like the back of his cloak, so he doesn't stumble.
You know, that could have been worse.
That was
Adrian getting thrown out is the best fucking thing to happen all day.
I think that was one of our best social outings we've had in a while. Especially considering Remy wasn't even there for it to like, soften the blow.
All right.
Win's a
No.
win.
All right. I need to find some more people to talk to.
No, we need to
I
go
have to
get
spread the
working on this
good
upgrade.
news.
We need to go get working on this upgrade, Adrian.
Well, if Adrian hires some help, maybe he can tell them about it.
There you
Hey,
go.
there you go.
Oh yeah, there's
Have
people on the ship. I can tell.
Have some coworker, but can you talk to the Kuatoa?
I hear production is
Mm.
faster when you sing a nice song to them.
Wait, that was you making that awful sound?
Who else did you think it'd be?
I guess. That was the only person to get pulled down from upstairs.
Alrighty. You've returned to your ship. You would have pulled into the section that they can dry dock.
Mhm.
It's a much larger dock on either side, and if you arrange it with the dock workers, they can panel in behind it and begin draining water.
Yes.
All right, they do that. It'll take Adrian 2 weeks of work, or one if he hires help.
Adrian, we should hire people to help. You can tell them all about your stories.
But they're gonna do it wrong, and it costs money.
You're there to make sure it goes correct.
Oh, I get to do it too.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think that was possible, but oh, then I get to watch them do it wrong. It's not any better.
Well, you don't got a choice here.
I mean,
To be fair, I feel like that's what Adrian's doing though with the submarine.
I feel like this kind of is the choice though. 2 weeks, and he does it the way he wants. Or
I think we should go with a week.
yeah, I think so too.
Gives us time to recoup.
Yeah.
Now, if
sort
you
of
want him to
plan.
do all three of the upgrades, it will take him 2 weeks.
What were the other upgrades? I forgot.
One was a like manual rowing device,
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
forgot about that one.
and a drum that temporarily increases the action economy of the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, if you think we should do it.
Well,
Yep.
I agree, but I'm worried about how long it's gonna take.
That's the issue.
We don't necessarily want to stay here too long.
Right, we're not
Might cause issues.
far. Well, I think some people know where we're at. I guess put it that way.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think here we're not as much under threat of someone coming for us. Doesn't mean they won't, but I think the threat is lessened.
Yeah, that's what's the next best place.
Hmm.
I would just rather not cause
Varangia,
issues here.
Yeah, we could go back and do that praise there, but that's how long would that take to get back? That's wasting days getting there and then starting the upgrades. So if we're gonna do upgrades, this is gonna be the place.
It would take you 12 days to get to Aspen.
See?
Uh,
We're better off doing the upgrades here.
We're 12 days out.
Hmm.
How soon till we're done being on the sea? Like another few weeks after that?
uh,
Yeah, sure.
We
Oh,
might be
okay.
here a while. Very least we can use this time to get more info with our spells, see if we can do any other kind of thing that would help with us. Maybe those
see what kind of
trading ships will
supplies we
come
can
in.
get.
Those trading
Yeah.
ships will come in. Maybe they'll bring some rumors too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Um.
We can
So who
aimlessly
all's
wander in
helping
the
me?
ocean, or we can be here. Probably hired hands.
Is Frog helping?
I can help.
He seems like he's done good so far.
Frog would be an amazing help.
All right. So when we say hired hands, we don't mean our regular crew. We mean some people from Mexico.
Yeah.
How does Adrian feel about Kuatoa? Are they like a little too? I feel like they're a little slimy because they're fish.
They could be
Well,
pretty
Like
slimy.
literally, not metaphorically.
um. Oh no. He thinks that they're an abomination.
Sure.
However, they might be good at this sort of thing. They've probably worked on ships before. I think they might even be better than like something closer to a human. Put it that way.
Okay. Yeah, and the help for the week, you'll get 8 hands. But it'll cost you guys 500 GP.
Thing we just got a little bit of money.
And we're going to
It's
spend it
fine.
already.
Yeah.
And what's the whole cost? Because they also give you the materials. Okay, adding an upgrade is, I believe it's 15,000.
Oh my god. How much money do we have?
I know you.
We
I
have
know you
enough.
do. Yeah, I was gonna say I know you have
Okay.
enough for that from the beholder's hoard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it is definitely a time of spend money to stay alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying we
Hull
could,
is important.
Keep our
The
ship
hull is
on the
very
water,
important.
not under it.
All
Yeah.
right. That will up your hit points a little bit.
Just a wee bit, yeah.
So
We've used almost all of
15
them before, so
15,000 and 500.
and 500. Okay.
Yep.
15,500.
But that does bring you up to 600 hit points for your hull. That's what you need to not sink.
Yes.
But it is also a very nice upgrade.
Yeah. Maybe we can feel a little
All
more
right.
confident fighting ships our
Is
size
it possible
if we
that
need
we could
to.
also add protections for our sail, like you guys
The
said almost
mast?
got blown. Yeah, to the mast.
We'd have to see if there's anything of the sort available right now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. See if that's a
Also,
thing.
what are the drawbacks of this upgrade to the hull? Are we slower now?
Think
No, it's a
so.
magical upgrade.
Hell yeah.
The ship
Um,
is just more resilient.
yeah, no, there isn't a downside to it, hence the amount of time and the cost.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well then, yeah. Oh, I thought it was gonna be slower. That's why I wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, we need this big time because I have a feeling we might get into a fight or two on the boats.
What were the sails or the oars? Were they?
The oars, it only takes one person to manually row the ship.
What?
Yeah, clockwork
Oh,
oars.
yeah,
You
I
just
see
need
'em.
one operator.
Ah. So that's like in case our sails go down.
Yeah, or a small
Push,
movement boost if you're already moving.
Yeah.
pushing the button or lever that activates them.
Yep.
Nice. We're gonna
Well,
have a dope ship
Yeah,
by the
because
end of
the
this.
Vesta could bank really hard, really quickly.
Uh-huh.
And that was kind of its advantage on you guys. That's why, it could why it was sitting in the bay watching in case the ship tried to do anything. It would basically bully you.
Hmm. Ooh, dragon sails. That'd be cool.
Where are you seeing this? Was there something
Uh,
posted?
5E tools, their superior
Oh,
upgrades, and I'll send a link.
okay. I thought it was something Josh posted or something.
Somewhere in there, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I'll share it again.
Well, we only
There we
got
go.
stuff from those three specific
Yeah,
upgrades.
Oh,
so
think
far you've
exactly
only
what I
gotten the
needed.
things from the ships you sunk.
That didn't
Okay.
link that page specifically, but somewhere in there is superior ship upgrades in that list.
Yeah, there should be a search bar. You can just look it up as well.
Oh wait, no, not the link does. The bottom link doesn't. Like the embedded thing.
Are you just gonna spend the first week and then maybe the second ones you get around to whenever, or are you gonna do them as well now?
So wait, what was the action economy one? The drums?
The Taskmaster drums. Once a day for a minute, you basically get an extra action for the ship.
Hmm.
So is that like
So that's like movement or firing your guns.
oh, okay. Let's make the ship dash.
What are we discussing?
If we
Stuff.
wanna, if
We're
we
getting
really
all
wanna.
the upgrades? I think we should.
All of the upgrades?
I think we should.
mean-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll take you. These two are more minor, but it'll take you another week to do those two.
I mean, we can afford it.
Actually, I let the. Actually, hang on. Don't quote me on that, because I let Adrian do the reinforced hull in a little bit less time, since that's something he's worked on before. These. No, it'll take you 2 weeks to do both of them.
You guys want to spend those weeks?
I'd rather get it done now.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody feels like we should.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should.
Frigate.
I wanted to see what kind of like you said, the trade ships and stuff that
So
come in.
yeah, you actually get two of them. It's the same ship. There's a ship from Talon. It's an ironclad ship. That comes in. It's heavily armed, heavily armored. This thing is meant to be more of an inconvenience to try and fight than anything. Apparently it works because it does trips to and from Talon in the meantime. Yeah, so about the end of the first week, it comes in alongside you guys. And what you're gonna try and talk to them?
I want to see what wares they have.
Okay. Well, they don't show anything, but a pair of Dragonborn hop out when they make port. They kind of notice you guys, look your ship up and down a little bit, and then make their way in, probably to speak to anybody of importance.
Erlin,
What?
do we have a list of things that we might need to keep an eye out for with trade ships and stuff?
Well, if there's anything that could prove useful to our journey, obviously.
Potions, diamonds, diamond dust.
Yes. All of that. You know the drill.
All right. You want me to just go on my own?
Why not?
Is it cheaper for us to make diamond dust?
If we do it properly.
Well,
And
like the,
didn't we have a bad experience with that?
right,
We
but
did.
just because we had one bad one doesn't mean it'll average out to be. If we take the odds of success and failure, will it actually be cheaper? We consider that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go see what go talk to them and wait my turn, I suppose, if they're talking to someone more important.
All right. So you follow them. They go up to the bar that Santiana is normally at. They come back out about 10 minutes later. It's a white and a bronze dragonborn. Um, you approach them.
Yes.
All right. What do you say?
Hello. I saw that you came from a trade ship. Do you guys have any wares to sell?
Perhaps if we are bartering, who are you?
Erie from the Hot Wings. You saw our ship as you docked. We're just adventurers, looking to see if there's any supplies we could buy.
Perhaps. What are you looking for?
Potions, diamonds.
As in, like, gems or uh, components? What sort of thing?
More so components.
He studies you for a moment. This is the White Dragonborn talking.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I I suppose we can. They start to head back towards the docks.
I appreciate it. I'll follow.
He makes his way back to his ship. Once you guys are back on the docks, he opens one of the hatches. You can't really see inside too well, but he says something in Draconic to some of the crew. About a minute later, they get back to him. So, what kind of spell components then?
Diamonds and diamond dust, if you have any.
He thinks for a moment. The Revivify?
Yeah.
And the Divination or the Abjuration for the dust?
What I know.
Do you
What
have
I
those
know.
spells?
I have I have lesser restoration.
I don't think that one has a gem cost though.
No, it does not.
You know, lesser restoration's abjuration.
Do we still have telekinetic bond or whatever the fuck that spell is?
We probably could each day.
Okay, well I'm gonna ask you the bond.
I'm gonna. Well, you guys are on the docks. You could just run back to your ship and ask. That's basically what he did. He needed to know what they had, so he went back and asked.
Okay, can I go check with the crew really quick? My apologies.
By all means.
All right, I'm gonna go run and ask Erlin. Which one is it?
Which one do we want? It's abjuration.
Okay, I'll run back and say abjuration, please.
How many are you willing to buy then?
How many do you have?
I'm afraid
Truck
that
has
is a bit of a suspicious question.
I suppose that's fair. Let's do 4.
I can get
One
you to that.
diamond. Yeah, 1 diamond and then 3 abjuration.
Ah, I see. Okay. He is willing to sell you the diamond and wait, hang on, let me total up. Okay. Cool. He's willing to sell you all of that for 660 gold pieces.
I will do that.
Okay.
them ocean prices.
And any word on the potions?
You want interesting or effective?
Effective.
He looks a little bit deflated.
Aww.
Yeah.
Adrian was interesting.
Do you have a rarity in mind?
Superior, if possible.
I see.
Oh, God damn.
Let me see. So he has some of those. Okay. I have 3 I'm willing to sell for 1,000 apiece.
Hmm.
How much money
Since
we
I
got left?
since I did buy those diamonds, how about 850?
Make a persuasion check.
Eerie the Haggler.
Perhaps you'd be willing to buy the Supreme one as well. Then maybe I could.
How much for the Supreme?
If you're buying all of them, I will sell it to you for 6,000.
How much money do we have?
We have enough for it. Hmm.
I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, so the 4 in total would be 8,550.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows when we'll come across potions again?
I know, that's why I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Very well. He almost like a barking sound kind of calls an order to the ones inside. They bring them out slowly. He waits for you to show him the money.
I will show him the money.
Show me the money.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yep.
It's
I
excellent to do business with you.
appreciate it very much. Thank you.
And what was her name?
Erie.
Erie.
And yours?
I am Captain Athera, Gallows Company.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Athera. That. So
Nice.
you find yourself here again? Feel free to ask for me. Do some business here.
Absolutely will. Thank you.
Gives you a nod. Walks away.
What company was that, Josh?
Gallows Company.
Gallows Company. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take it and walk on back. And I know they're not gonna be happy, but we don't know when we're getting potions again, so because I feel like I got swindled a little bit. But
Inflation's a bitch, isn't it?
yeah, it is. But 1 diamond for whoever, 3 diamond dust,
You can hand it to Rock.
3 superiors. I'm taking 1 superior.
Give one to Remy. I'm pretty sure she drank hers.
Yeah.
Didn't you drink a
And
Supreme?
I'll write that down for her. One superior, you said?
yeah.
She still has one written down.
Oh, does she?
Does she?
Yeah.
Or two.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah, she had 2.
Oh, that's right. Give her another. Just give her 1.
Okay.
Rock, do you have?
I figured they'd be gone by the time you got around to me, so I didn't have it up.
No, let
A
Rock
healer
go.
needs a potion.
I do.
I have.
You
a
do have one?
Supreme-
No, I gotta look. I probably do because I don't typically use them, thankfully.
I have a Supreme, but I drank my Superior during the fight with the Dread Emperor.
Okay.
I have a
Yeah.
greater. That was
Where
it.
did Olrim get a Supreme?
I don't remember.
Okay.
That's what I was wondering. I didn't know if any of us ever had one.
These you bought. I know you got one at one point. Anyway,
Did we find it with the Potion of Heroism in the Beholder's Lair, maybe?
maybe. These 4 potions do not have pulp.
Oh no.
Mother.
It's that foreign stuff.
Yeah. Wait, we don't know Talon. Maybe
It's
it's
the
different
way
there.
they strain it in the desert to not get debris on the top.
Yeah.
Wait, when did pulp become a concern? Wait, what's this?
What? Oh, that's right.
Do you not?
I don't think Ulrim ever heard the pulp theory.
Bro, Erlen, check the authenticity of these.
How would I know? I'm not a potion master.
Someone.
Is
Here,
anyone
I'll check it.
proficient in an herbalism kit?
Oh,
Herbalism kit.
You come crawling back to Adrian.
You know, your first reaction is, you look at it.
Oh,
I
Ulrim
don't know anything about potions.
Ulrim also still has a basic healing potion.
You should drink it just to see.
No.
Snack.
Alright, is Adrian gonna take a look at the
I was
healing
tempted to
potions?
make Front do that.
Yeah.
Well, you have expertise, don't you?
Yeah. What's
Okay, for you it's not even a roll. You look at them. Yeah, they look good.
Okay, thank fucking God. Oh my God, dude.
I would never drink them myself, but you can drink them knowing they will work how they're supposed to.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, why would you never drink them?
There's no pulp.
I didn't make it. You drink and eat things you didn't make?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, it's normal,
Alright.
I think, but weird to me.
So we gave 1. So 1 is mine, 1 to
Mhm.
Remy,
One to Rock.
and one's a rock. And then who's keeping the Supreme? Do you want me to keep the Supreme?
You should keep the
Sure.
Supreme.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll put it in the bag of holding, just in case.
Diamonds and the associated dusts can go to rock.
Okay.
Wait, what was that again?
Diamond for Revivify,
Yeah.
and 3 uses of diamond dust for greater restoration.
Yep. Okay.
Does anyone recall the what you learned about the Dragonborn when you guys were briefly in Meliam?
Oh,
What size diamond was
They're-
that? 300?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
yeah.
Just making sure that was the right size.
Erie's lucky they didn't hear what she said.
Oh,
hey,
about
They
honor?
like respect and honor.
Yes.
No, 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 no. I'm afraid what you heard was they're big about honor.
Yeah.
um,
That might be an understatement.
Erie, we should sell them the eye from the beholder.
That would be a good one.
Because
some
that's
of
in our
our-
bag right now, so you literally
Yeah.
have it in your possession.
Recuperate some of our losses.
And be nice to him, please.
They didn't hear. I mean, I was already on the ship. You know what? Someone else should go.
No, you already built rapport. It's too late.
Well,
Yeah, they should like you.
I ripped it out of the beholder. I can go sell it.
Sure.
I'll go with you, Olderim, so that, you know,
Alright.
I can introduce someone else.
Yeah, perfect. Then I don't have to touch it. This is a great plan.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll walk
they're-
over there with Olderim.
So they're big about honor. Yeah, that's what you said.
They are big about honor.
Okay.
Olorm should know about that.
Yeah, you should have decorum.
Should. We're not big. We're not super big on that. Or at least I never was.
Well, we should be with them.
Yeah.
Okay. They've kind of like semi-secretively unloaded some stuff from the dock and are moving it up the with a cart.
Did they notice us?
They do seem to be aware, but they're not like directly making eye contact with you. This time there's
Hello?
6 of them.
Is Captain...
Yes.
Is the captain here?
Yes.
May I speak with him, please?
Sure. Captain returns.
Are you
How
interested
might
in...
I be of service?
Are you interested in another trade? I just thought of something we might be able to see if we can barter for.
Perhaps. What are you offering?
I'm gonna gesture my friend Olorm here.
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Orem Dremedith, also of the Hot Wings. We recently came into possession of a Beholder's Central Eye. We were going over our inventory of stuff we had, and we realized we have no use for it, so we were hoping we could sell it.
You present a strong case. Might I inspect it for sound quality?
Of course, by all means. I'll gesture to Erie to pull it out.
Yeah, I'll hand it to him.
Captain Athera, by the way.
Oh, yes, of course. Captain Athera.
He kneels down, looks at it, and just kind of with the back of a finger, just kind of touches it, kind of testing the texture. About 4 days old.
Yes.
There's decent preservation. Stands back up. I do not have much room to barter, but I would be willing to pay 2,000 gold pieces for such an ingredient.
What do you think, Orm?
Hmm. Uh, how about 2,250?
Make a persuasion check.
Yes, sir. I think that's a plus, yeah, +7.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
The seeming lieutenant of his has also wandered over and kind of caught the tail end of this, and he kind of not really whispers, but says kind of under his breath to the captain, in Draconic, I believe the mayonnaise man is trying to swindle you.
Great.
The captain looks at both of you. I am sorry, but as I said, I do not have much room to barter. I'm sorry, I cannot purchase it the amount you'd like.
Well, I could,
If that does not satisfy, then I will wish you good day.
I'll settle for 2,000. I was just merely thinking of the risk it took in acquiring such an object.
So I'm
He
sure
gave
it
us
is.
quite a run.
I'm sure it
Yeah.
was much. There's
Yes.
much risk on the seas these days.
Indeed.
All right. Yeah, he has someone fetch the money. And they present it to you. You can add 2,000 back.
perfect.
Pleasure doing business with you, Captain Athera.
He gives you a polite bow and walks away.
I'll give him one back and
Yeah, I will
walk away
too.
as well.
All right.
You nearly ruined that.
Talking is
The
hard.
only,
I'm
the
trying.
only,
Talking is hard.
the only good rolls we've made on like persuasion today were just when Ben said, I don't know, I think he's a cop.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the one
that,
good roll.
that was a deception too.
Yeah.
My +2 deception, making my 19 into a 21.
Well,
Thought I could try for just a little more.
I know.
We literally died for that.
Oh yeah.
No, we didn't.
You know what though?
It didn't happen.
Hey,
Never happened.
we got some potions.
Mhm.
We got some diamonds.
Yes.
Mhm.
My headset's
Woo.
dying. I'll be right back.
Woo!
I don't want to barter with them too hard. Rather not get on their bad side.
So how long are we spending here? 2 weeks?
In total,
3 weeks?
yeah.
All right.
2 more weeks, yeah, after this
Oh, yeah,
encounter.
it would be 2 more weeks, yeah. Both upgrade or all 3 upgrades in total, yeah.
Well, during
I
at least
feel
one
more-
of those.
I feel way more comfortable that we have potions and shit now though. So
Yes.
Mhm.
During at least one of those, I want to try Legend Lore on Malevelon.
yeah, I was thinking that too. Actually, I wanted to see about Tigripper as well, but
We can do him too.
Okay, yeah, we can get at that in a moment. First, do you have enough money for both the upgrades
Oh.
at this point?
Well,
Because they're
Yes.
they're 15 apiece.
Yes,
And then it's 1,000 for 2 more weeks of hired help.
we do, and it is cutting it close,
Okay, I
but
was
we
gonna say,
do.
I knew it was getting close. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I guess you guys did make
So
bank off the beholder.
Yeah, did the
I'm gonna-
2,000 help us?
It did.
Beholder.
Nice.
I'm gonna make the platinum into gold, by the way.
Okay,
So
yeah, you can pay them platinum, sure, especially at that amount.
Mexico is now rich.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
all right, so y'all want to know what our bank account's looking like?
No.
I'm afraid to know.
I
Okay.
don't want to know. That's why you're the banker.
I would like to know.
So
Tell me.
it's 31,000 total, correct?
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. We have enough to eat. No, we have 3,600 gold left. So
For all three.
Remy's
upgrades-
amazed. That's more money than she's ever had.
I know.
For all 3 upgrades, that was 46.5.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a
We
lot.
have to spend our money somehow. We already paid the
Yeah.
house off.
Yeah.
That's why when we're saying, like, oh, we have so much money now, like, no, we can save it
Hmm
for stuff
Now
like
we can
this. Like,
ru-
this is good.
Now we can just lose more crew members if we need someone to row, because we only need one. Gonna make this ship self-sufficient.
Get down there and row, Frog.
See,
Did
they're not
Ben
really
get
rowing,
quieter?
though, are they?
Did Ben get quieter?
I don't know.
I don't
Probably-
think so. I don't
Jesus.
know.
Probably a
You're
little away from my
losing it.
mic. I gotta be close.
Okay.
I'll just eat it.
Yeah. Shove it down your throat.
It's a little bit too big for that now. I put a
The only reason I didn't do the trading with you is because I was eating.
That's what she said. All right. Yeah, we have 3,600 gold left. So
We're
Yeah,
rich.
I put a pop filter on my mic. It's a bit big now.
We're rich.
oh yeah, we have 616 electrum.
Hell yeah! Just give it to him as a
You're,
tip.
you're gonna get paid exclusively in Electrum.
Do not resist.
Adrian, we need you to catapult all this electrum at our next foe.
You smacking them with
Does he
$2
have catapult
bills.
prepared?
I don't know.
I
At
can
one
get
point he
it.
did.
You smacking them with $2 bills.
Don't make
You know
me
what's
take
funny?
catapult with this gem.
It's
I'll
worth
do
his
it.
$1.50.
I still have drow poison.
Yeah.
Why?
Ooh, use catapult on that so they get poisoned after you hit them with it.
You never know. When we're in a really tight bind and I need to sell it.
Just need to down it all on yourself.
The either a quick cash grab or the easy way out.
a lot of weaker poisons aren't absorbed via skin. They have to be absorbed via blood. So it's like even just hitting them with it doesn't matter.
Well, if it's in a glass vial and the glass like jabs them.
Hey Ben,
Yeah.
shut up.
Okay.
It's fine.
Pause.
I still have a scepter.
Of what?
Why do I have that?
It's a
Huh?
pet cane.
Oh, yeah. Well, I still got a pink hilt rapier, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I got so much cool stuff, you guys wouldn't even believe it.
I got hella rations.
Yeah, but do you have a tentacle rod?
I had
Is that code for something?
manacles.
You
No.
guys got nothing on
Same
me.
vein.
I have a standard healing potion.
Which legend lore are you
Oh
doing
yeah,
first?
I do too. Malevolon.
Levelon? Okay.
Take back the creek.
I need to know. We have to take it back.
We have to take.
Malevolon is a fortress island. Serves as Cedrus's base. A lot of information you simply can't learn about it. Because of the magic that affects it. You do learn, however, it's protected by an enchantment that if you know how to find it, you can no longer find it.
Oh, that's a little.
Interesting.
I mean, I don't like. That's a bit misleading. Haha.
So you have to happen on it.
And that is all you learn.
Uh-huh.
Damn it,
So
they're blocking our stratagems.
wait, so that might just be misleading altogether, where they're just saying, "Don't try and find it," basically.
Perhaps.
Because if it's blocking some of it, the rest might be misleading.
Or it's simply just as it says.
Could be.
Guess we'll have to comb the ocean for it.
Yeah, I think this is one we're gonna happen across on our own. Okay.
Nothing here, sir. Nothing here, sir. We ain't found shit.
Nothing to see here.
I told you to comb the desert.
We
I should
ain't
watch that
found
today.
shit.
It's a good Star Wars movie, isn't
Yeah.
He's an asshole too, sir.
it?
Major asshole.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. Since you don't know a lot, you don't learn a lot, and some of it is straight up blocked.
Redacted.
Pretty much.
I guess.
What two other Primarchs?
Guess we do Tide Ripper then.
Tide Ripper. Okay. Tide Ripper is an ancient bronze dragon. Let's start with bronze dragons, actually.
Okay.
Bronze dragons they're the warriors of the metallic dragons, the fighters, if you will. They love siege combat. They're the most aquatic of dragons, and they like war, especially if they're fighting for the good guys. In fact, some of them have been known to offer their services in conflict. They're very they have a strong affinity for lightning. They're predominantly carnivorous. It's the main gist of it. Of course, all metallic dragons are, noble and skilled shapeshifters. They live a long time, that sort of thing. Tide Ripper specifically has a vendetta against Ravar and his pirate lords because they killed his mate a time ago. A bronze dragon that ruled over a settlement called Strance secretly. Which is familiar to you.
I was gonna say that sounds familiar.
Named what?
The settlement was called Strance.
Okay.
Yeah, we know Strance.
The significance, because that's where you met,
Mm-hmm.
because there was a breakdown in its leadership that led to monster attacks. Which was how you guys met. Does that add up? Is everyone understanding that?
Alrighty.
Essentially, the campaign began for Tide Ripper when it did for you guys.
Nice. He's been a lot more. He's made a lot of progress. Not saying we haven't either.
And additionally, that's also familiar because Suldil is trying to kill a bronze dragon that was her friend. Or she's trying to avenge a bronze dragon that was her friend.
Okay, I was gonna say that
Oh.
sounds familiar too. Yeah,
That's right.
I thought it was related to the Sudio thing.
Yeah.
That's right.
Huh.
sounds like we potentially have an ally there.
You just maybe, you know. We don't need the wolves of the sea. Nah.
Uh, Tide Ripper also possesses an artifact,
Mm-hmm.
which is a ring called the Flame of Celestia.
Ah, we have the name.
You also can't learn more about the ring because something blocks it.
Cool. We have the name of it though. That's good.
But because you know a good deal about it, I will tell you why you can't learn more. Because the ring itself blocks divination targeting it or the things around it. That's all the more you can learn necessarily about Tide Ripper or the ring.
Okay. Okay. Now we know.
Which makes sense.
Interesting.
You know it's defensively
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be a very defensive artifact. No.
Mm-hmm.
Very powerful indeed. Anything else, guys? We got a lot
What'd you
of
say the ring was
time and a
called?
lot
The Flame of
of time.
Celestia?
Yeah.
Or does any other spell you want me to pick up when we get information that way?
Uh, I mean, if nothing else, just go through the list of anyone we've met. As time progresses, might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Might be able to put pieces together from that, and not even just like people back in Aspen.
Yeah.
Anyone like maybe we can find some more information there or that sort of thing.
Got one. I got one. What about Dilgus? You know the guy Vala was looking for?
Yeah. It sounded like he was pretty important because he's like some sort of ascended Triton.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All
Should
right.
definitely be one.
Is that one you're going to ask about?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Dilgus is one of a select few. Dilgus is a Triton, but moreover, he is one of what are called Bahamut's angels. You don't know anything about them beyond one has aided you before. He is akin to the gold dragon Oddwing.
Huh?
Hmm.
You know, he travels in Zala's company now.
Cool, 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 cool.
Oh, that was the first. That was her first quest,
Yes.
possibly,
Finding him, I believe, was what she was doing first.
because we knew she completed one or the
Yes.
first task, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, he is a more or less a legendary fighter.
Cool.
Anything else, or are you guys gonna move on?
Anything, guys? Anything?
No.
Looking through my names right now.
I know.
Yeah, let me-
Oh, not Dogus. Could be others.
Other what? Champions of Bahamut? Or Angels? Oh, wait.
Other names or no,
Oh.
whatever. No, I was kind of wondering out loud. Hmm. So we don't know why Zala wanted Dilgus.
Guess not.
Good.
At least not yet. Probably knows more
Yeah.
about the hammer in the ring, though.
Hmm. Would maybe asking about that title of Bahamut's Angels, could that be a thing?
Yeah, that's
Got a
kind of
shot.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Hmm. What importance they serve besides just serving Bahamut?
Because are they? I mean, the title makes me think they're Dragonborn or ASMR or dragons or maybe a variety, something like that, though.
I mean, Dilgus is a Triton, though. That was made pretty clear, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we can give Bahamut's Angels a shot. See if that comes up anything.
It yeah. Makes me think of like Swords of Celestia. So it's similar in like goals, maybe.
Potentially. Bum, bum, bum. I just realized I spelled one of those angles.
Angles. I just watched Hot Fuzz again recently, and they spells like the reporter spells his name Angle in the newspaper. Sergeant Angle.
All right. So are you gonna target or pick them? I suppose.
Yes.
Okay. So Bahamut's Angels. Uh, it is 7 legendary, uh, more or less champions of good. That have a single kind of theme to them. It is. It's written down somewhere. I hope I have it written down somewhere.
Hey.
Is it the Power Rangers?
Not exactly.
They're like a cooler Power Rangers.
The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. All right.
Oh my god.
You got see, like, listen, you got Rivar's Power Rangers, and then you got Bahamut Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Power Angels.
No, they got the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin.
They didn't have to go that hard for the intro song, but they did. They did it for us.
I wonder if I can find that again. Hold on. I know somebody that was a Power Ranger for a brief moment in time.
Buddy who was a Power Ranger.
Yeah,
Nice.
she was a Power Ranger at one point. don't know if I can find it though. It's like buried in the messages.
the right word? I think so. While the spell should give you a small dissertation on the subject, it does not.
Hmm.
It simply, like I said, it is cut off. And the only thing you learn is the theme. Like I said, it is they are fire, they are faith.
Hmm. Interesting.
It would seem you've asked several questions, and several of them something has noticed.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Both good and bad. You know the
Yeah.
and now whether it be it's just protected from divination or something has been like, no, I think not.
So look, as I said, we poked our noses, and
I was just gonna keep
our
going
nose
until it
is
eventually blew up in my face.
our nose is
Classic.
really big at the moment.
Hmm.
We're really shoving that thing in there.
Bigger, I
It's local
say.
historians trying to learn and up on some history
I'm just
and
learning some knowledge here, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Now do you understand?
I mean, I didn't get to meet her, but that
I was
dragon you
gonna
worked with
ride this
sounded
legend lore as
intense.
far as I could.
Let's just
Mhm.
switch spells.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want to switch to?
All right, we're on to divination now.
I feel like commune's a better one, but yeah.
Commune.
Yeah, commune's a good one. 'Cause you get asked 3 questions with that one, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Most divination spells, the more you ask, the less you get out of it, or the bigger chance you have of a false answer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
If I did that, who would answer?
Who are you? What's your faith? Pick your faith.
What's
Good
your favorite
question.
color?
Good question.
You get a response in Morse code.
I was gonna say, like, like if you don't choose one, does it just default to Primus for you?
Huh. Well, it says a divine proxy, so you know anybody can show up.
It can show up.
I'll be more or less all right. Who wants to answer this question for me? And that'll be it.
Have no fear. I am here.
Mm-hmm.
Your mum.
Oh God. Okay. Anything else we should do?
I don't want to get fucking
Touch the grass a
killed
little
by a
bit.
god.
We are already poking every bear we've come across, so
Maybe we
Oh, you
should
know
stop.
what? Yeah, what are you saying? What's a couple more bears?
exactly. See, you get
What if
it.
one of the bears is like really, really big though?
Then
Not saying we haven't poked any big bears yet, but
To
what
be
if
fair, a
we poke a
benevolent god
bigger
would
one?
probably just make him unlearn the spell.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no,
no.
you're done.
You're getting a little too
All
curious
right.
with that one, boy.
you forgot this one exists.
Yeah.
No. Listen. Legend lore was a little too hot.
You're done. You're done.
Mhm.
Sorry, but you're done.
Pretty much.
The god gonna be all like,
Yoink.
Oh, that's the one I added, right?
mhm.
Okay, I hit it, but I guess you don't hear it if you're the one that hits it.
You should.
Do you hit the
Oh,
play
okay.
button or the volume button? Because the volume
maybe.
button, only you hear it.
I also changed my sound settings a lot, so it could be that. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was working, and I wanted someone to find
Anyway.
it, so like,
Yeah.
yay, someone found it finally.
You
But yeah, Yoink. I'm like, oh, Yoink's perfect here.
Any other burning questions before I lose my power to do anything?
You've seen.
I should
No.
probably stop there.
Yeah, I think
We definitely have been noticed.
Legend Lore was a little too hot.
Yep,
But like
gotta
just
lay low for a while.
one more hit, man.
Yeah, like I've heard of like stories where it's like, oh yeah, I'm addicted to this magic or whatever, but it's normally like powerful destructive magic. I can just imagine it's just knowledge magic. I need to know more.
I see everything.
Yeah, there you go. I see everything.
Well,
My
that'll be
eyes
Adrian at some
have-
point.
Yeah, my eyes have been opened.
Yeah, it turns out a lot of powerful creatures are protected from divination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy concept. Crazy concept.
Yeah.
It's used for
Hey,
divining
remember when I was
things,
making
but-
fun of you guys earlier for not using even basic divination protection?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Which
Yeah.
which do you want us to do? Use a lot or not at all? Apparently in between.
Yeah, where we gotta.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
we're new to this,
Some
we
of the
don't-
creatures that you, or some of the things you, the people
Listen.
you asked about, you tended to not learn a lot, but like the items and stuff that you asked about, or like the places and whatnot.
We have to know.
Actually, I guess it was a mix, but still.
So we
That's
need to
what I
ask
was
about the
like.
lieutenants.
Legendary
I'm gonna
importance,
keep
okay?
asking, and I'm just gonna stare right back at him like, yeah, I know you know.
I
Yeah,
stared
what-
into the darkness and it stared back.
Is
Well,
that
yeah.
what you want to ask, Adrian?
What?
Is that what you want to ask, or something you'd like to ask, Adrian?
Oh,
Yeah, what do you want to ask?
well, no, I mean just in general sense of, all right, if the like, top tier ones are protected from divination, let's try and find names of some lower
Sure.
ranking ones and
Okay.
try and see what they have to say.
It may be a bit personal, but I would be curious to ask about my ancestor Sarandrio. And he does have
All right.
he did have a connection to Zala.
We can ask that too.
I learned a little bit from
Yield
the
some
Solari, but
insight.
not a lot.
You want to cast Legend Lore on Sir Andrew?
Guess we're doing that too. Why not? Just we're gonna keep
You have an
poking. Let's
ancestor
go.
named
Let's do
Cilantro.
it.
Oh, I think we should stop for the day.
Yeah.
Sir Andrew.
Oh shit.
I'm all in.
Sir Andrew was
He's a
a
wizard.
human cleric. Around a while ago.
From out
Who,
of time.
for his devotion to the faith of Torm, was transformed into an Asimar by the Solar Zariel.
Hmm.
Oh.
He then
Yeah,
went
that-
on to teach almost every generation of Asimar soldiers that came after him on how to stay alive. A lot of like the basics. He was essentially, when they were coming up within their order, they learned from him a lot of the basics of like phalanx fighting, any and all weapons, and more or less the reason they were very defensively aggressive, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Like the Mike Tyson method of having a defense so good you can get up in their face and be aggressive with it. He was then killed on the Plane of Fire about 20 years ago during the fall of his order. And was called the Dawn Martyr. Basically, that was his legend after that.
Cool. Very cool.
That thank you for that. That clears up a lot.
Of course.
The Solari had mentioned, or I think it was the Solari who mentioned it, that he used to be human, but they didn't know the specifics of that. And this very much explains the connection to her.
And yeah, Sir Andrew is also Ulrim's grandfather.
Pretty neat. Alright, I think I'm done poking bears for now.
Yeah, that seems wise.
You sure?
Yeah, they're uncomfortable with it apparently.
I'm not. Let's keep
I'll,
going.
I'll I'll talk about Varangia lore for a long time.
I feel like that's gonna it's gonna be at least a part of sessions now. Some sessions anyway.
Mm,
Or-
I
until we
thought of
start
this the
running out of
other day. I
questions.
was like, man, if only we had legend lore.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, me and Josh were talking out of session, like, yeah, we need to just learn things.
And then
So
we're like, oh right, the gym.
this is
I
yeah,
can have legend lore.
I can do it.
I had a
Hmm.
list of like legendary items that could have been in the Beholder lair, and each one I kind of went, "Huh, this will be fun."
Mhm.
And I rolled that one. I was like, "Oh boy, that's gonna be fun."
Learning that lore about Sir Andriel, Josh, because you had said you kind of threw that item in as a birthday gift for me.
Yeah.
That this makes him having it worth it. That was good lore.
Infinite possibilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I had 8th level spells, the options, yeah, of course. But I do
What,
not.
5th level?
Not yet, even.
Skill
But
issue. Two
another
levels.
few levels.
Yeah,
2
two
levels.
levels.
We're close. We're close.
All right.
Oh, God.
So, the rest of your. Okay. Yeah. So, a couple more days go by. The rest of your repairs are done. Um. Eerie.
Hmm.
Go ahead, give me a perception check. This is just for kind of the general time of I imagine she's keeping an eye on like
Yeah.
the strangers on your ship and whatnot. 15. And they occasionally need a bit of translation for Adrian to them. Like I said, their common is not their first language. Most of them barely
Mhm.
speak it, so occasionally you got to translate to undercommon.
Yeah.
They're not dumb, but they're a little sheltered, I guess is the best way
Mhm.
you would put it. They refer to Santiana as mom.
Okay.
That's just something you pick up on. They're like, it more literally translates to protector, but
Mhm.
they definitely see her as a maternal figure.
That's good.
Um, yeah,
Okay.
that's just what you pick up on, just hearing them kind of talking and whatnot.
Okay. Okay.
And then eventually they finish the construction. They're honestly better than you thought, Adrian. Not perfect by any means, certainly not by your standards, but you've seen worse. Eventually the work is done. A bit of time has gone by. You've learned a lot. If anyone needs me to repeat anything, you can ask at any point, pretty much. And yeah, you guys are set to go. They fill the water back in. They fill it in slowly, just so you search for leaks, make sure it's all good to go. The hull is kind of important for that. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, your upgrades all seem to function and work correctly.
Perfect.
And you guys look like you're good to go.
Yeah.
Excellent.
The ironclad ship leaves after a day of being there. It does not return before you leave, but it sounds like they make pretty frequent trips here.
Okay. All right. Were we gonna
Any
do
spells
that
you want me?
thing?
Any spells you want me to take?
That anti-thingy majig
I can take
divination thing.
non-detection. I can take private sanctum. I could put a whole ass temple on here if you want.
Is the temple like the tower we had before?
I don't think so. Definitely magical.
Oh yeah, we did have a tower, didn't we?
Tina did.
Gina did have a fucking tower.
Yeah.
She was a
I
little
don't
too
think
young
there's room
for
on
it.
the boat. Never mind.
Just put the boat in
Hmm.
the. Just put the boat
I
in
don't
it.
think he can fit up to 120 feet on each side.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's square, not quite.
Yeah, we can do
Mm.
private sanctum.
Can you put the boat diagonally in it, inside?
What level spell can it be?
Which one?
One that you can cast.
Yeah,
Or-
one you can cast.
So what can Erlin cast then?
I can cast anything up to 8th.
Okay, so I was thinking.
Private sanctum probably our best bet for an area because it's
Although
24 hours.
Uh,
And it can be as small as 5 feet to as large as 100 on each side. Or I can just do the non-detection route, which can also be a small area. Or I can do people. But that lasts 8 hours. But I'll have it the whole day. Or as long as I keep it prepared in the gym.
Hmm. I'll leave that up to you.
Thinking just non-detection for now.
Okay.
so we don't. I'm just not sure how important it is if like the rest of the crew is protected or not.
Well,
It
I
might
don't
not
know
be
how
that
well private
important.
sanctum would work on a boat.
you can try it and then, or you
Yeah,
could
but
straight up try it and then cast a donation spell and somebody in there.
yeah. Ba-ba-ba. We don't want to do too big of an area.
Well,
Private
that's
sanctum,
a
though.
spell Adrian has, right?
I can have it just
But
as a.
it's one you have prepared and used in the past, right?
I have used it, yeah.
Yeah, it'll work on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and it's also in that protective versus as well.
It's whatever one you guys want me to pick. All for it.
And I think it's you get one of the properties. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You choose any or all of the
Oh,
following.
any or all. Okay. So you could also choose that nothing can teleport into it or planar travel into it. I'm assuming the one you're always going to pick, though, is the divination spells.
Oh yeah.
We don't want
Yep,
you here
yep.
with our.
It's sensors created by divination spells, and creatures can't be targeted by divination
Yep.
spells.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Nice.
Nothing can come
So-
in and no planar travel.
That
No
would mean,
teleporting.
however, if you're trying to teleport, you have to teleport near it.
Yes.
To it.
So I think we should do a mix. As in, when we're traveling, we should do private sanctum, but if we're going to be off the boat, we should do non-detection. Does that make sense?
Yeah, if we know we're gonna be off the boat, yeah.
If we can do both, that'd be great, but
Yeah.
maybe that's too expensive.
Alright, if we know we're gonna be on the boat, I'll have private sanctum.
Yeah.
And if we know the day before that we're gonna be off of it, I'll have non-detection.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. Private sanctum up first it is.
Noted.
And then we can do the route of, I could do private sanctum and you could do non-detection, since I don't have non-detection, I don't think.
4th level, so I'll just have a 4th level marked off every day. For now.
Are you proud, Josh? Are you proud of us?
I think you're hitting the baseline standard, so that's an improvement, and I'll take it.
Woo! Back to basic! Yay!
To be fair, there's not really a manual on high level play.
Yeah.
It's a little
Hey,
a bit of a
I
toss-up.
had asked about private sanctum before, so.
right.
But then we killed per se, the things that were spying on us, so.
Sure.
So,
But now there's new ones.
Yeah.
Just
Even more
get paranoid
powerful.
and assume you're always being watched.
Yeah.
Okay, Adrian has that checked off a long time ago.
That's fair.
A long time ago.
A long time ago, way before Strance.
Yeah, Ari's always been paranoid too.
So which direction you guys wanna go first?
Oh,
Oh wait, no, we're already at Mexico.
let's go to places we haven't been.
Cool. So that would be anything
What
down
direction,
this
Captain?
way.
we should go south.
All
Do
right.
we have to
That's
go
what I was
around these
thinking.
islands, or is there like passes through?
There's passage through.
Okay.
Ben, roll a d20.
South it is.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. Come on, big money, no whammies. That's a 12.
You fool!
Oh. God damn it, Ben, every fucking time.
What did I do?
It shockingly is uneventful.
Wow, crazy.
That day of travel.
Crazy.
You guys
No
want
news-
some excitement?
good
I'll roll
news.
next.
All right,
No
go
news.
south again.
Alright,
guys.
here comes a 1.
No,
Yep.
no news is
You
good
ready?
news.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this? Bum, bum, bum.
Oh. Well, not quite a
You know,
one, but
I thought it
be
was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a 20. I was like, this has to
Yes.
be a 20.
Because fun.
Hyping up the rolls that don't, well, kind of matter.
Man, you guys roll a lot of nothing.
Yeah,
That being said,
sorry.
there is land on the horizon.
Oh, great.
Hey.
An
It's
empty
like some
island.
kind of a small island.
Hmm.
And we're gonna do that next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a lot of knowledge.
A lot of
Yeah.
knowledge.
Knowledge.
Yeah, I was kind of watching some Dimension 20 and they use Legend Lore. I was like, yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
It's like, too bad I'll never be able to do that. And then someone came in and, you want the gem? I'm like, oh,
Cleric
I
and
got an
wizard.
idea.
Yeah.
I got a big idea.
You dumb sorcerer with your born gifts.
There is a non-0% chance Cassie would have been rolling a new character this session.
what?
Oh. Huh.
What?
Is
If you
it
didn't
fitting?
agree with Phil.
If you didn't agree, you weren't coming back.
Oh no!
He's like, I'm not letting her kill herself for this.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
I was
fine, I'll
like,
kill this bitch myself.
No, he would have been like, all right, well, you're staying here then.
You know the video of the guy pointing to the live? Live! Live!
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is-
He,
yeah.
he figured. Look, Phil took a gamble. He was like, I don't know if Ravar wants to mess with me if I take this one.
Oh.
He figured it was a toss up. He's like
Uh-huh.
50-50. She has better odds of living this way.
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't really think about that. Yeah, if she's with, since she's with Phil, yeah, Rivar might be a little bit hesitant. Huh.
Yeah, yeah. He was
I'd
like, I'm
imagine
flipping.
a lot
He's like, I'm
hesitant.
flipping a coin, but I'll take those odds.
Cool. I have a
I'm
whole
happy.
section right here just labeled
Yeah.
legend lore, and it's everything.
So
I'm
Josh was like, "Is Cassie making a new character right now or what?" Because
Now, yeah, that would have basically come down to it would have been the ocean. You probably would have been playing whatever, and then whenever they actually got back, they probably would have went to go find Phil. Be like, hey, what happened?
You
Yeah,
just say
see?
no to Phil, and then Josh is like, okay, roll 3D, roll 4d6 for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Just drop lowest. Okay, can you do that 5 more times for me, sweetie? Okay, thank you.
all right, let's talk through spells really quick.
Do you think Phil would appreciate some legend lore on him?
Now,
I
no.
don't
We
think
can
you
just
learn
ask.
anything that you don't already know. Yeah.
Yeah.
What would
I-
Cassie
I
bring
thought
if
it- I
Eerie
think
wasn't
it's-
here?
I already have a character.
I figure. I mean, I figure some of us at least have backups in mind.
Yeah.
I'm not joking when I say I have a druid kobold,
Oh yeah, I've got a paladin.
and he likes fire.
I don't want you guys to die because I don't want to figure out new
Yeah,
boons.
yeah.
Because you're at the level where you're just gonna start with one at that point.
Ooh.
I'm not making a new quest for you to go get one.
Yeah,
Aw.
I remember we were talking about it here the other, or probably about a week ago already. We were talking about it a little bit, and you were like, "Yeah, Ben, if you played that character, that'd be a pretty fun backstory to start with, since they're already high level." I'm like, "Yeah, true. We can say they have done some deeds."
Yeah, but and that goes for anybody making a new character. Is
Yeah, and
you'd already be pretty accomplished.
yeah, you'd have some renown already.
I'm also glad
If
you guys
that's
found out more
true.
about Tide Ripper because he's been a cornerstone for a long time. That
Yeah.
just didn't get
Mhm.
talked about, obviously, because he wasn't relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Ravar,
It's relevant
like,
to us now.
yeah, like the war on the ocean was kind of like hush hush because like not a lot of people
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's fun seeing some connection to where the campaign started again.
Yeah, because like
I'm-
Ravar and Tide Ripper, they've been relevant. Well, not relevant, but they've been in the background for a long time.
Yeah, because the only other connection I've seen to the beginning was, well, of course, because I had the insider knowledge with Kina, because Kina's a bit connected to that.
Mm-hmm.
I am very concerned about Eerie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
How is
She already
Eerie
made her
doing
oath.
after killing 2 children?
You can make more oaths. It's fine.
For the greater good. No, I'm saying she made an oath to Phil already, which
Sadil
she
was
didn't.
not happy about the kid.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Sadil was not happy about that at all. She was there when you guys made the plan. Adrian said he was going to teleport them away,
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and
didn't
he
even
did
try.
not.
He didn't even try.
Yeah.
I have no means of moving people from spots.
Well, in Eerie's mind,
Stick to the
it
fucking
was
plan.
either it was gonna either she ends it now or it's gonna continue to
Uh-huh.
happen.
Yeah.
She came to terms with that for the greater good, right? But as far as
Yeah.
like
What'd she try to do to get them off the chains?
nothing,
I'm sensing a theme.
Fuck them
Huh?
kids.
I'm
The
sensing a
greater good.
theme.
what?
Oh
that I'm the
man,
child killer.
No, not that. No, not Erie specifically, but it was just a lot of, oh man, those hostages are in a terrible spot. Oh
Sucks
well.
for them.
Well,
I mean, not oh well, but like, yeah, I mean,
Shame.
taking an extra couple hits to try and not do that. I thought that would happen. And it didn't.
They ain't getting any.
Yeah.
Remy
better.
executing that prisoner.
Yeah.
The one because the one Sahuagin that walked up didn't try to fight you guys. You guys dragged it in, and then Remy cut his head off.
We're definitely not the bad guys, but we're not the goodest guys either.
I was like, oh, yeah.
You
There
guys
are
are
definitely some like
monsters.
morally questionable things, but it's fine.
It's not over yet. Maybe we can
You guys
change.
are not good
Can we
influences for me.
Well,
I blame our neutral party member who didn't stick to the plan.
huh?
What? Not you.
Oh, I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck
wow.
are you talking about?
Adrian.
Oh.
He's
We could
neutral.
gaslight Cassie into thinking it's her fault, though.
It's all
Like,
her fault.
collectively.
It's not that
no,
hard
no,
to
but I
gaslight me to make me think it
It
was
does
my
sound
fault.
fun,
I
right?
didn't
Okay.
kill any
Actually,
children.
Natalie.
I don't understand.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
made a plan
I
for you
killed
to
one.
remove
It's
them.
alright.
Okay, so
Roger
if
was
I had
running
tried to
out, so,
teleport them, would it have worked if I tried to teleport them? Because I didn't think it would.
Potentially.
I don't know. It sounds like
there was a role for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It
think
was
we
a
kind of learned
spellcasting
that.
ability check.
I was gonna say, I think we
Because-
kind of learned that from the chain.
Because the chain
After
was,
it came
yeah,
off me.
still, well, it was
It
still
was
attached to it even
difficult, but
after
it was-
death, so I didn't think it would work at all. Why waste turns on that if I don't
You
think it's
only
gonna
learned
work?
that after he was dead.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, you only figured that out after.
He also
Yeah.
put one on someone that's alive and wouldn't willingly let that happen, and that still
After
happened.
they were all dead.
It doesn't matter
letting us
because
stir
I
the
didn't think
pot.
it would work.
We're past it now, so
Right.
it doesn't
Josh is having the time of his
But-
life.
It's not about,
But
it's not about
Adrian was
it works.
wrong
It's about
about that, though.
Funny.
Which I understand isn't really
So-
something like in character.
So I'm gonna
Adrian doesn't
waste
necessarily
time
take
in
into account.
combat doing something I don't think will work? Why would I do that?
I mean,
Well,
you don't
you
know if it
agreed to
worked
that
or
plan,
not.
though.
Yeah,
That's the
but
point
that was
Ben's trying to make, is you
yeah,
agreed to
was
that
the
plan.
And everyone else
Mhm.
is off the hook too?
Mhm.
Rug
No.
wasn't there.
No
Well,
one
you were the
else
only
said
one with the
anything when it
abi-
happened. So
You were
why
the
why
only
does
one
that
with the
matter?
ability to do it.
No one could say, "Hey, what about this?" No,
I think
everyone
that
was silent
the
on the
option
matter.
they had. What's done is done.
But
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, yeah, Adrian doesn't care. He
Right, yeah.
did what, like, if we're barely staying alive, and I already talked about that before, about how,
Right.
okay, if we don't know a better way to do it, then we gotta do what we have to do.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Better that than we die trying stuff, and they also
Mhm.
die or stay in the state they're in. How's that better?
The trolley situation. What do you do? No matter what you do, something will happen.
Yeah.
You can step through the
I,
teleporter
I,
to pull the
I'm
lever to
sorry.
stop the
I'm
trolley.
sorry, Adrian. The other characters in the party have morals. We have fragile little morals. Okay.
Oh,
I'll try
I can
to
just imagine Josh sitting back in
Yeah.
his chair with his arms behind his head. Just...
He's got that DM smile right now.
Yeah.
It's all falling apart.
I think you're nah.
I'm just gonna stay mad and find that it relaxes me.
Peter, get off the internet. No, I'm most enjoying my anger.
No, I think it was funny that Phil kept getting distracted. He was like, well, if I were in his shoes. Oh, no, not his shoes.
Oh, don't go
Starts
down that
talking
road.
about how do you be that powerful and not have good looks. And then he kind of was like, wait. I'm off track.
What am I doing here again?
Yeah. The squirrel was a little bit subconscious as well.
From now on, I will only take Steel Wind Strike.
Yes.
I'm just
You
going through
fucking
the list
weeb.
slowly right now.
I have to go back through a VOD and write down word for word what Josh said.
Which time? I said a lot of things.
The oath I made
Yes.
with Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Next person that dies, I'm getting reincarnated, and you guys are just becoming something else.
Turn him
Yes.
into a kobold.
Turn him into.
If Zariel can do it, you can do it too.
I get to choose.
I think it's a roll, actually.
It is, and it's only like the common races, obviously.
Or the GM chooses a form. It says right
Oh
there.
yeah.
You're not
Yes.
rolling.
You're not.
I'll give you a placebo roll.
Placebo roll. Okay. Oh yeah. Nice roll there, Billy. Okay, you're a kobold now.
I mean that's what I do. Like if there isn't something for you to like look for, like if you're on watch and there's no encounter, I still have you roll.
Uh-huh.
I knew
Yeah.
it.
The
You do it
I've done
facade.
that.
Yeah.
Everybody gets perception rolls.
Yeah, like if you're looking for something, I know nothing's there. I'm still gonna have you roll.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
The
Otherwise, it would be more telling if I didn't.
yeah.
True.
Yeah, if you didn't ask us to roll, and then when we get to a situation where you do ask us to roll, it's like, okay, so there is something here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You could sometimes do it.
Mm-hmm.
My God, there's so many.
All right. Well, that will be it for tonight. And theory, I should be back Tuesday. If anyone has things to go. So yeah. Was interesting. Raised some more questions, answered some questions. So very enlightening on that. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, as far as what was right or not, I think we're gonna die if we were trying to do other stuff. I had given up my turns to do other things, so I don't think any of the other stuff matters, especially for my character. Well, surviving is first. Do things. I do those things. It and really part of it too is I forgot because it kind of fell apart really fast, and then we lost character during the fight, so definitely wasn't expecting that. I'm like, oh, I need to keep everyone up. So new information, so change the plan. So, I think I remembered it. The part of it, I don't remember what I remembered, but it looked like it was quickly falling apart. So, at any rate, yeah, back Tuesday. Should be back more D&D next Saturday. So thank you for watching and have a good day or have a good night.